skies of this world once more.
Calling down a walker. Support weapon inbound. Bug tunnel breach! Orbital inbound! Requesting sentry! Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Found something! You will never destroy our way of life!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle!
Administering freedom. Boom! Target down!
Requesting air support!
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Calling in reinforcements! Sending out an SOS!
Oh god. Man, these stalkers. This is my bad though.
Reinforcing! I'm on it! I got the terminal! Calling down a sentry! And a stim! Calling in reinforcement! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Leave it. Yeah, I got 500 Ks.
Sending in an eagle! Calling in reinforcement! Throwing supply beacon. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Get some! Get some!
How can I resist?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting sentry! Bug tunnel breach!
Five minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Bug outpost spotted! Calling down a sentry! Requesting air support! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Requesting fortifications! Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Reinforcing!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Have a taste of democracy! Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound! How'd you like to taste some freedom? Freedom forever!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Last reload! How about a nice cup of liver tea?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Just in time. Glad you made it out of there.
Just a little bit more EXP. You can get super samples, yeah.
You are all that stands between the Illuminate and managed democracy's heart, Helldiver.
It's getting closer.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Fuck. Whatever. Watching an ICBM.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I didn't even bring a fourth strategy. Weird.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting... Orbital back! Throwing supply beacon!
God damn it.
Calling in reinforcements!
Every time with this gun.
Ready to liberate. Let's reload! Heavy, south, close.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters.
On the road again.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Okay.
Sending down sentry.
Sending out an SOS! Found something! You will never destroy our way of life!
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Deploying sentry.
Have a taste of democracy! Fire in the hole! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment package.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Sending down sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Fire in the hole! You will never destroy our way of life!
One step closer to mission completion.
Last reload!
It's kind of crazy. No one's joining.
Democracy's on its way.
Sending down sentry.
Nailed him.
Sample.
Throwing grenade!
Held down and lost.
That
Sending
wait,
replacement.
that didn't kill it? No. No!
Point me to the enemy.
Sending down sentry.
Found something. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Birds.
Dropping a pin.
Okay. You can go around.
Sub-objective near your location.
Have a taste of democracy.
Sending down sentry.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sending down equipment package.
I have a feeling this SOS isn't.
One step closer to mission completion.
Throwing grenade!
Deploying sentry.
Last reload! Found something! Get some! Get some! How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Sending down sentry.
Delivering payload.
something! Fire in the hole!
Sending down sentry. Objective near your position.
My life for Super Earth!
Unleashing democracy.
Have a taste of democracy!
Still?
Main objective nearby. Sending down sentry.
you'd like to taste of freedom! Say hello to democracy! Freedom!
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Okay. Not bad.
Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package.
Last reload!
Three, 6, 5, 3, 4.
Deploying sentry.
Throwing grenade!
Sending down sentry.
D2.
Deploying sentry.
some! Get some!
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Extraction is available.
Obi.
Democracy's on its way. Enemy down, baby.
Get over there. Fight. That's bunker.
Injury? What injury?
Sending down sentry.
Minutes remaining.
Deploying sentry.
Turret. Turret. Wow. Positioning on
You will never destroy our way of life!
they're bad.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
remaining.
Found something!
Deploying sentry.
Unleashing democracy.
Helldiver KIA.
Ah! Guide!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Why do I keep
Ready to
doing
liberate.
that to myself?
Minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes. Extraction shuttle inbound.
No. No. Not again.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Coming in hot.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Crazy. Not one person joined.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Pretty good. Superior valor.
You've never played the Switch Clubhouse games versions
Now
of
can I
all the
edit in my
casino
mixer?
classics are so good.
All right, run it.
Yeah.
So it's who has the most money?
Who has the most money at the end? Yeah.
So sometimes you might make decisions you shouldn't. Can you bet what?
I'm all in, I'm afraid.
You secured a
Priority
lot of
alert.
secrets.
The new Haven
Well done.
system.
Oh shit. Nice. The classic. Hellpod backpack. Is that also? Oh my, yeah, I'd have to go over here, yeah. Stratagems. Drop all the way down here. Yeah. Okay. And 8 more? Oh, well. The Flame Gentry. Armed resupply pods.
Being bolstered with the help of volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the heart of managed democracy. Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate force and slow it. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
We eradicated the Illuminate once. Guess it's
Fuck yeah, gimme it. Give me my drum mag.
What we're gonna do here is I'm not gonna control the weapon at all. Look at that. In this video, we're gonna be taking a look at a fully up much. Now let's talk about the underbarrels. If you take a look at the bullet spread, it's pretty nice, right? Like, it's not terrible, but you can clearly see that the recoil is there. However, if you move down to vertical foregrip, look at that grouping and look how much it lowers the vertical recoil, which is really nice. And you will see that once again in the showcase. Now you also have the angled foregrip version of this, but like the difference is kind of crazy when it comes to the vertical recoil. You lose like 11. You do the weapon as with the vertical foregrip, yeah, which is going to be the most important part of this build, because it just makes the weapon feel so much better. Per magazine, you're going to have 60 shots. And I've talked about this previously a lot, where I do believe that ARs in general, right, have the biggest issue, which is ammo capacity per magazine as well. Not just the overall magazine count, but per magazine, because you end up reloading over and over again. Well, the drum mag really does fix this issue. And once you combine it with an armor piece, for example, like the Siege Ready, it feels very, very good. The ergonomics on the weapon, feels very nice. You see that the circle recenters pretty quickly here, so that's not an issue at all. Once you combine it with siege armor, it feels like a blast because the reload speed goes crazy as well. Look at that. Boom. That does not feel like a reload speed for a drum mag. You know what I mean? Once again. Boom, just like that. That's all you gotta do. What we're gonna do here is I'm not gonna control the weapon at all. Like, I mean, zero control. I'm not gonna be pulling down the analog or anything like that. We're just gonna unload the whole drum mag and look at the recoil and how steady it is. Look at that. That is ridiculously good, bro. That is so good. So with this build, you're essentially gonna have best of all worlds. The ergonomics are gonna feel great. The recoil is gonna feel awesome. And on top of that, the ammo economy is an absolute blast because per magazine, you have 60 shots. Okay, now let's take a look at some max difficulty gameplay here. The first thing I want to say is the way I like to test this is not bring a support weapon with me so we get a better feel. And I guess the Illuminate, the
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
Obviously against zombies,
where will you
you're not
join
gonna
them?
have any issues whatsoever, especially if you're landing some headshots. But even if you're not, they get absolutely destroyed, and you don't have a lot of issues with the ammo economy with this gun. So that is a big plus when you're getting consistently pushed by hordes of enemies, right? And that's precisely where it shines. And essentially the drum mag really fixes big issues.
Where will you take
with
your
this
stand?
weapon. And that's what I feel. That's why I feel like a lot of ARs would benefit.
Decide
from such
upon
upgrades
which
in the future
battleground
as well.
you shall
Now, when it
spread
comes to
liberation.
The new meatball enemies that you see running at me right here, it doesn't really do that well. I mean, you can damage them and whatnot, but it takes a lot of shots. They are very, very tanky. So if you're in a 1v1 situation with these guys, yeah, this is not going to be your best pick. However, against the melee enemies, it kind of destroys them really quick. As long as you're landing your shots, they do get deleted. So it does shine against them. You're not going to have any problems with them. And also the flying enemies, it also kind of deletes them as well. So against the Illuminates, as long as you combine it with a good support weapon, it's gonna be pretty dope. Once again, against meatballs, as you guys can see, not the best. Now let's take a look at the bugs. It destroys the medium armor bugs pretty easily. It's not gonna be great against chargers, let me tell you that right away. As you can see here, I'm on a predator strained planet. When it comes to the smaller enemies, or should I say even like warriors, and including the medium armor ones as mentioned, it does a great job. Like, it will get the kills pretty quickly. And once again,
Excuse me? That's not... That shouldn't be happening. Right, so if I... doing this...
again, since I don't have to reload every second and a half, 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 reload every
That... That's not supposed to happen. Man.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Is it like... Oh no. Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the New Haven system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Okay, 500k, Wasp, Gatling, machine gun? Yeah. Aim enhancement, this guy doesn't have a stratagem. What? What? What are you doing?
History will remember your deeds this day. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon. Reloading. Reinforcing! Illuminate, north. Squid outpost! Illuminate. Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Sending in an eagle! Affirmative! Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
No, I have family.
Eliminate. North. Calling in reinforcements.
Flash mobs. They got hands.
Package
Undeniable.
acquired.
Quick slappy poo.
Objective located. I got the terminal.
Well, that's 6 minutes away.
Reinforcing.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Follow me.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
300 meters. Follow me. Follow me.
Oh my goodness. I was gonna. Yeah.
Last reload. Affirmative. Marking location.
On the way. Engaging. I'll take it. Hold position. Tagging location. Never mind. Engaging. I'll take it.
Found something. Got a sample. Marking location. Northeast. Hold position. Cancel that. Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Supplies. Northeast.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Illuminate. East. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Objective located. North.
New mag.
Affirmative. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Get some. Get some. Hold position. Tagging location. Never mind. Northwest. Supply. Marking location. Northwest. Cancel that. Illuminate. Northwest. 50 meters. Enemy patrol. Northwest. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Say hello to democracy. Last reload. Fourth weapon. Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Illuminate.
This is chaotic.
Tagging map. North, 50 meters. Out of ammo! Reloading! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down
Tagging
sentry.
location. East. Never mind. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Squid outpost! Support weapon. Throwing grenade! New mag!
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
Oh shit.
Last reload! 200 meters.
Ah!
Marking location.
Understandable.
Tagging location.
The struggle.
Full position.
You can drive through this barricade, by the way, if you go fast enough.
Requesting sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Tagging location, northwest. Calling down suppliers. Illuminate, west. Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry! Tagging map, southwest, 50 meters. Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry! Last reload. To the sky. Objective located. Tagging location. West. Southwest. Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting sentry. We've got equipment. Don't need it. Objective located. North. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Vehicle.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Reloading. Follow me.
Front row seats to watch the Helldivers in action!
Going. Supply beacon. Hold position. Tagging map. Southwest. Far. Supplies. Say hello to democracy. Supplies.
On the road again.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Road again.
Southwest. Illuminate. West. Feels good.
Outpost cleared.
Reinforcing. Northeast.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reloading. Mag's empty. Rare sample collected. Support west. Reinforcing. Follow me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
I really hate those towers.
Reinforcing! Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
300 meters. Helldiver, reporting to the front. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Marking location. Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters. Follow me! Supplies, northwest. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Calling an extraction!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New mag! Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Rare sample acquired!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reloading! Illuminate, southwest. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Activating jump pack.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Corp weapon. Calling in an eagle.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Could have been bad.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
We will fight on in the memory of those we lost. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak. But one mission remains.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Are we RPM?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
What about here?
Hellpod launch initiated.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a sentry.
Support weapon inbound.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Illuminate.
Requesting sentry. For prosperity! Requesting air support!
Supplies. Tagging map. East. 100 meters. Affirmative.
Oh my god, I
Throwing grenade! Feels good!
Requesting orbital. Illuminate.
Dropping a 10, north, 100 meters. Tagging location.
Liberty, save me!
New mag! My life for Super Earth! Mag empty. North. Follow me! Squid! Fire in the hole! Requesting sentry! New mag! Reloading! Sending in an eagle!
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry! Objective located. Requesting sentry! Affirmative. Calling down a sentry! Hold position! Sending in an eagle! Calling down a sentry! Engaging. I'll take it. Never mind. Throwing supply beacon. Heavy. New mag. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Illuminate. Get out. Follow me. That's all democracy.
Marking location.
Dropping a 10. Northwest. 200 meters.
Bots. Engaging. I'll take it. Follow me. Tagging location.
Got a sample.
Supplies.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate. West. 50 meters. Requesting sentry. Engaging. I'll take it. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reinforcing! I'm sorry. Illuminate.
Bruh,
West.
what the fuck?
Joining the fray. I'm sorry. Follow me. Reloading. Yeah. Bag's empty. Tagging location. Cancel that. West.
Where's my...
Follow me. Tagging location. West. Calling down a sentry! Switch! Sending in an eagle! Calling down a sentry! Activating jump pack! Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Got equipment. Tagging location. West. Calling in a hell bomb. Illuminate. Southwest. Heavy. South. Close. Freedom forever. Calling down supply. Hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb on. Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits. Supply. Engaging. I'll take it. Last reload! Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Freedom never rests! Requesting sentry. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Reinforcing! Tagging location. Northwest. Heavy! Sending in an eagle! Ready to liberate! Get some! Get some! Affirmative! Out of ammo! Found something! Marking location. Calling in sentry! Heavy, northeast, close. Requesting sentry! Follow me! Illuminate, north, 50 meters. Squids! Dropships, east. Calling down a support weapon! Not today! Orbital inbound! Reinforcing!
I always knew I'd die to a man-bear pig.
For prosperity! Tagging location, north.
Tagging location, north. Cancel that! Calling in reinforcements!
Going supply beacon!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters. Supply to the front. Illuminate, northeast.
Requesting tac pack. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters. Illuminate, northeast.
Out of ammo.
Illuminate.
Squid outpost spotted. Found something. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
You will never destroy our way of life. Southeast, 50 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters. Tagging map. Southeast, far.
Illuminate, south.
Follow me.
I am streaming.
Follow me.
Marking location. Never mind. Tagging location. Cancel that. Northeast.
I mean,
Box. North.
I wouldn't say so. But like,
Freedom never rests.
it'll be weird. It'll like,
Last
I'll have a
reload!
stream report at the end of it and be like, you have 3 or 4 more unique watchers.
sentry.
I never saw anyone join my stream.
Calling down a sentry.
East, 300 meters.
Found something.
It does have a problem, like, being very, like, up to date on your viewer count and stuff like that. But it's more so I'm just trying to make it a habit, like
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
if I'm gonna
200
bother
meters.
playing a game
Enemy
or
elite.
something,
East. 50 meters.
Dropping a pin.
Unless like
Southeast. I'll take
specific
it. 200
circumstances,
meters.
you just like
Engaging.
spin it.
Requesting air support.
Or do something to drive viewership, like no matter how long the stream every day.
Affirmative.
Or when I get a job and actually know like what type of schedule I will have again, I could set up a schedule for my streaming hours, but I currently don't bother setting it up. Like I'll stream whenever.
You may proceed to
But
extraction
like
when
if
ready.
I had my job still, it would probably be like Monday through Sunday, 11 or 12, like 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. Like those type of hours that I would normally have after work, and weekends, maybe certain time slots.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters. Found something! Requesting sentry! Sending in an eagle! Orbital inbound! Heavy! East. 50 meters. Illuminate. East.
Yeah.
Requesting sentry! Follow me! Illuminate. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Yeah, when you finish your stream summary, it'll actually show you, you don't even have to stream to do it, but it needs
Supplies.
like
Marking
game info
location.
and data from a stream for it to really work. But let's say I ended stream right now, it would tell me like my viewership, when they came in,
Enemy
when
patrol
my
east.
spikes were, compare it to other
Affirmative.
channels, compare it to other games in a similar category, like I'm playing co-op
Mag's empty.
games, so it's comparing it to things like Dark and Darker,
Found something.
or Vermintide and
Out of
Darktide,
ammo!
and it will look at that timetable that I'm streaming at, and it's like, on average, if you streamed this
Tagging
same
map.
time
West,
slot
300
playing Dark and
meters.
Darker, you would get 8 to 20 viewers. But I know this. I'm just playing a game I want to play. I'm not going to forcibly play something I don't want to play. There's no fun in that, like watching or playing it. But duh, you get more viewers if you play games that are tighter, smaller communities.
New mag!
And Dark and Darker, all the bigger streamers, like the people that are pretty well known within the community, they hover anywhere from like 40 to a couple hundred, maybe even above 1,000, but that's realistically only a couple of them. But because of that tight community and not many people stream it,
Calling in reinforcements!
the viewership gets cycled through the content creators. So if you're just consistently online, yeah, people are going, as they put it in their community, Dark and Darker, there's certain rogue players that stream on Twitch. It's just, they literally call their stream repose waiting rooms. Because the second he comes online, all the viewers just go back to repose. But when repose ends, all the viewership spreads. It's not like
20 minutes
the
remaining.
viewers, a la, let's say I'm watching a tournament for League. Well, when that stream ends, most of those people probably actually aren't going back to the League category if they're even staying on Twitch altogether.
Extraction is available.
But you get those tighter communities, and they just go from one to the other. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Follow me!
Oh.
Calling down a sentry!
Send raw men.
Marking location,
news.
west. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
I need supplies. Tagging location. Never mind. Southwest. Enemy patrol. South.
We talk about VTuber avatar.
Illuminate west. To the sky. Affirmative.
When it first came out, me and Chucky messed around rigging them.
Tagging map. New mag. 100 meters.
Yeah, I could probably learn how to.
Calling in
From what
express.
I've seen, rigging isn't hard. It's just very time consuming. But the model itself, yeah, it's like you have to have a model that's been drawn for 3D. And that's already hard. But like the big streamers, the VTubers who like that have really good looking models, it's because they have a really high quality model that's been made for the rigging that they actually did.
Southwest.
I could get like a relatively simple 2D one if I really wanted to keep my theme, and this is where I risk getting like
Tagging location.
some
South.
legality coming in. I could just make my avatar Barry,
South.
like in his suit of armor. And I could very easily, if
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
no, yeah, that's the great thing about Barry the Chopper. If you actually go back to when they're introduced, not the first time, but when they're at the prison, there's two convicts. There's the pair deeper, and then there's him. And their designs are very eerily similar to a red and blue Oni. There's also apparently a new Monster Hunter, or a new monster in Monster Hunter Worlds that looks like Barry the Chopper. And I looked at it, I'm like, oh, it's because it looks like an Oni. And that's what Barry's supposed to. That's why Barry has that really giant big fluff of hair at his back. It gives that silhouette.
Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But I could easily have like, because when you think about it, Barry is a skull with sharp teeth. He's got pointed ears, but because they want the Oni look, they make it kind of look like horns. And then but that's part of the armor itself. And then also a part of the armor is this giant fluff of white hair, I guess. That's what I always assume it is. Mane. It's probably human hair that he, like, part of a trophy, because the way I always took Barry's outfit as, he was literally a murderer. A la, like, yeah, actually, like Chainsaw Massacre. He wanted to create things out of the people he killed. So I always thought once they put him in a suit of armor, whoever he got his hands on, he started, like, attaching them as things to his armor, kind of like trophies. Because he has this giant, like, almost leather-like coat with white plumage on the edge. If you think deeper, that could be human skin and hair. I just always thought it was like, just like
Many sacrifices were made.
like a heavy burlap,
We
and
will never
since he can't wear his
forget.
butcher apron, it's just worn weirdly, but anyways, I feel like I get like a human skull with
Welcome
some
aboard,
ears,
Helldiver.
white
We
hair,
can never have too many
and just
heroes
have it
fighting for
animated
peace.
really simply, that people can look at and be like, XY Butcher, Butcher Shop, Skull,
How long
yapping.
have the Illuminate been planning this?
Streamer sounds
Probably since they were
nonsensical.
eradicated.
Should all come together. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. The animated stuff is a lot. I would literally have to do it myself, or start messing around with other AI that specializes in that type of media, because I can pretty much only simulate animation. So I'd have to actually like just have the AI teach me how to do it. The hardest part would be someone draw it. I only know one artist. Don't really want to contact them. Mm-hmm. Probably not the best. I haven't talked to her in forever. I could also like easily just Etsy that shit, or Fiverr, wherever. Basically, contract work it for cheap. Mm-hmm.
Air quality. Passable.
Right.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
No.
Initiating FTL jump to the new Gloria system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, the person that was in Jared's chat, that joined Jared's Discord, DM'd me.
Let them come.
I mean,
Let them
yeah,
roll.
network.
Let them face the insurmountable
definitely what
might
they're
of the
doing.
Helldivers.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a warrior! Requesting sentry! Requesting orbital! Backpack, inbound! Calling down a sentry! My body!
For Super Earth! Get some! Get some!
Sentry!
You will never destroy our way of life!
Very good.
Supplies! North.
Tagging location. North. Never mind. Bugs. Northeast.
Yeah.
Requesting sentry!
Howdy. West. Close. Heavy. East. Close.
Have a taste of democracy!
Marking location. East. Cancel that.
Going down the flag! Sending out an SOS! Sentry, northeast. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Mag's empty. Supplies, south.
Mm-hmm.
Supplies. For prosperity! Requesting sentry! Sample collected. Get some! Get some!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Heavy. Requesting sentry!
Calling in orbital strike.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade! Backpack inbound! Throwing grenade!
Marking location. Never mind. Heavy. Southeast.
Engaging. I'll take it.
What this sells promotes.
New mag!
Calling down a sentry. Supplies. South.
Tunnel free!
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Northeast.
It kind of feels like Chucky just
Reloading!
changed his mind. Other things came up, you know?
Throwing grenade! Last reload! You will never destroy our way of life! Calling down a sentry!
10 minutes remaining.
Heavy, sending in an eagle.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I would basically just be like asking the AI to render me
Another victory over the Terminus
3
Scourge.
pictures of a slab of meat
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
being cut
We can never have too many heroes fighting for
frame by
peace.
frame. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder. Oh shit. What's it called? Oh, it's like a new bug with the update that when you go in the armory, you just... Yeah. It doesn't really make sense, but it works on all of them, and it stacks if you have like a bunch of people on top of each other. Oh, buggy. Oh, Free is supposed to play video games. Know what he did? Turn himself into a vegetable. I don't think he's passed out, but he's fried. There is a point where it's like, fuck it. I've hit the point where I can't, like, I don't have it in me. I just want to observe rather than play a part of it. That's why there's games like Uncharted for people. Like, basically, like, over half the game's a cutscene. Fuck, even God of War Ragnarok, like 20% of that fucking game is a cutscene. Then there's another 20% of it that's you walking and listening to a conversation. Now, granted, they're great. These are great. Normally, I would hit the point like I do in a Rockstar game, where while walking and talking, I don't give a fuck. But that never happened in Ragnarok. I actually was like interested in every single conversation that was going on. They felt... Oh, not Ragnarok. What's it called? I thought it was Ragnarok. Oh, it is just called God of War because it was like a revamp of the series. Yeah, Fat Thor comes in. Dude, that reminds me. Where is it? Is it not gonna be here? Shit, I'm gonna track this down real quick. I had a coworker. Are you a mod? No, you can't be a mod, you just followed. I don't think you can have mod only chat, that'd be crazy. But I had a coworker that I would send... There it is. Like, every other day for over a year, I would send this picture to him. It never got old. Like, if we would be in the middle of a fucking dinner rush, and he would, like, go quickly to the walk-in, come back, why? I love Fat Kratos. They turned him into a GIF. Yeah, I've seen it. You can just type in Fat Kratos. Is that Fat Kratos? No. That's just Fat Thor. I know they modded it. They basically modded Kratos, his moveset, onto Thor's model and let you play as that, and it looks uncanny. He's very nimble for someone that fat. I can't find it. Shit, it's like my Goku feat. They removed it. Right? That's still gone? Yeah. Goku feet gone. There's even a GIF to reference it. It's so good. Yeah. No, just stop search. Let's try impossible.
Initiating FTL jump to the New Haven system.
See how annoying these squids are on this level too. Wait, what
FTL
passives
jump
are going into
successful.
effect?
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, yeah,
Hellpods prime.
cool, yeah. Hidden objectives, disable stratagems, stratagem cooldown increased by 25%.
Package acquired.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Always join a mission like this.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that happened like a month or two after the game came out. He pretty much turned his mixer into a fucking predator arming device, cause I've seen that someone's like tinkered with God, what were they called? Pit Boys, and turn them into one. Because you have everything you need, you just need to change the screen out for a touch screen.
For prosperity! Bag's empty!
Outpost cleared.
It reminds me of the dude who, what is it called? He made like feedback responsive padding, and he like created a suit, and then pretty much, and then he went into like Call of Duty and just like let it run. He had to like lower certain parts, like feedback on certain parts of it, because when he was getting headshot, like over and over again, he was starting to get like sick from it.
Requesting sentry! For prosperity!
Marking location. North. Tagging map. Northwest,
content.
100 meters. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping package.
You were supposed to die, you piece of shit.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a sentry!
Squids. At least that's what we call them. They're called the Illuminate.
Have a taste of democracy!
They are what we officially call them outside of the Illuminate is the voteless. Because that's what they are. All those zombies are former super citizens that have been mind wiped. Ooh!
Ready to liberate. Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry!
But they are like the actual threat to us. The other two factions are like manufactured by us. If we wanted to, they wouldn't exist. But we keep them going because it's a war economy.
Calling down a sentry.
Because technically speaking, the bots want peace and the bugs want to be left alone. And we keep breeding the bugs angrier and juicier so we can milk them.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
And if we keep attacking the robots, their tech gets better. And then we take that tech and innovate our own tech. But these guys, no, they actually pretty much want to, they want to wipe us out. And they're kind of like if the Covenant were mixed with the Flood. Because we're not seeing all the enemies that are actually in their roster. But if you saw a worm-looking dude on a hover chair with a shield around it call in orbitals on you, you would get really eerie feelings of Halo and High Command from the Covenant bombarding you. Because, like, that's where the inspiration comes from. StarCraft, Helldivers, Starship Troopers, Warhammer 40k, it's all the same. It's all copying one another somewhat. It's just who came first and who copied who.
Marking location. Southwest.
Pew! Got him. I love my wasp.
Squid outpost.
And my pistol that shoots nukes. Whee!
Last reload!
It was one of the greatest things they added to this game, and I kill myself almost every mission because of it. Oh, they have a fucking scrambler, no. Quickly, no, no.
Requesting air support!
Outpost destroyed.
Freedom!
Requesting air support. Tagging location. North, box, northwest.
Calling down a sentry! How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting sentry! Ah!
Oh, I should have zigged when I zagged.
Point me to the enemy. Throwing grenade!
Calling in
Chill, chill,
reinforcements.
chill, chill. Kobe.
Last reload!
Oh, I've killed 60. Got your single. Oh! Oh my gosh, she beat me to death. The also fun fact about this faction is they mix in tactics from both factions you fought before. So they are very melee heavy. Yeah, they also beat you to death with their guns, and their guns can turn into energy shields, so... Hey, buddy, there's a thing. It's right there.
Calling in reinforcements!
Try to warn people, you know.
Tack back inbound.
You be surprised, doesn't necessarily kill it. Those actually have more HP than my gun does.
Reloading!
Enemies have different typings, so it'll be like light, medium, heavy
Marking
armor
location.
penetration needed to actually do the damage to do them. You don't
Tagging
need
location.
medium or heavy to fuck these flesh mobs up, but they have so much HP that I could put every single round from this gun into them. I wouldn't even do half, and my pistol wouldn't probably even one-shot them, because there's an effect to it. I shoot it out, the projectile does damage, and then it produces an AoE. If you're within the very
Tagging
inner,
map.
you take
Southwest,
X
close.
thousand damage, and if you're on the outside, you take X thousand damage. I think it's literally just 1,000. So if I don't directly hit them, they kind of
Heavy. South, 50
walk
meters.
it off. I can see if I can find one. Yeah.
Last reload!
And I didn't overshoot that much. It literally was right here, and it took 2. I can try it again to see if it's actually
Calling!
Deploying equipment package.
2. But I traditionally just...
Reinforcing! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Freedom forever!
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Typically, for these guys, I save it for those walkers or the spaceships, which hatch
Last
more
reload!
enemies.
Reloading!
Ugh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. Looks like we recovered. That guy's basically soloing that objective.
Ready to liberate. Objective located. Southeast.
You wanna play these games?
Popping down the support weapon.
Reinforcing.
Rip.
Package acquired.
I don't like how I didn't get a melee rise and I had sequels.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Extraction is
I'm
available.
surprised you never bothered grabbing this game.
Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
Alright.
Package acquired. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading.
Okay. Okay, I deserve it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reporting to the front.
Extraction is available.
Southeast, 200 meters. Reloading. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing grenade. Dropping a pin. Southeast. I need calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Sending in an eagle. Illuminate. Northeast. Close.
Last reload.
Tagging map. East. 50 meters. Quit!
Calling down a sentry. Deploying supply beacon.
Oh.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon. After inbound. Orbital inbound. Heavy. North. On my position.
Get some! Get some!
Dropping a pin. North. Far. Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
Last reload!
Squids!
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Freedom forever!
Requesting sentry. Illuminate. South.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag!
Alright.
Marking location. North. Supplies.
Oh, really?
I've got this one. Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements!
Yeah, Walmart's full of a lot of flammable stuff. Like they teach you when you work there. Like there's basically whole departments that are flammable. And if you go near like auto, dude, there's like basically there was an arson from it was like a mentally disabled girl, I think, a while back on Walmart. Something was not right with her, and she lit a plant on fire, like a fake plant, and that connected to the aisle over that had like cleaning supplies into it. Ended up doing, I want to say it was like $7 million in damages or something like that. She was like sentenced to 20+ years and served like 6 months because, yeah, she's mentally disabled. But I imagine something like that happened. I'm in the wrong fucking area. What am I doing? I'm cooked. These people are following me too. Shit, we're all cooked.
Injury? What injury?
The blind leading the blind.
Last reload!
Damn it, cats.
Found something! Calling down a sentry!
shit part about that is like the only like people that it will like negatively affect is anyone but like the company. Like the people that work there, people that it's a weird thing to think, but for a lot of people, Walmart is like their best option. Like people spend poorly at Walmart's, but if you want to look at like actual compare prices, you're only gonna get better if you go to Costco. That's their source of cheap food. If they go to Dollar General, they're gonna get ripped off.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Kinda shitty. Poor people actually do need things like Walmart.
Has left the squadron.
Because poor people work at Walmart and buy from Walmart.
New bag.
It's actually fucked. Walmart, if you go to their financial aid office and ask for help, you know what they recommend you do if you work at Walmart? Apply for food stamps. I'm not even kidding.
Requesting sentry.
Fuck.
Heavy, southeast, 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30
Yeah,
seconds.
you probably like this. This is like the good parts of the bad parts of Dark Tide and Vermintide, where you're like, you want to explore the level, but like, it's not really meant to be explored like that. And even if you could, most of the time when you're playing with other people, they want to go to the end of the level, not spend a minute and a half going off in the distance to look at stuff, you know?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
This, you're
Watch where you're
encouraged to... I mean, as long as you're not like just like griefing lives and screwing with the team. No, you're very much encouraged. Go do things on your own.
Southwest, 300 meters.
Like, if you can go do something and not die and complete objectives, go to the other corner of the map away from everyone else. You're helping us. And if you look on your radar and you see a little question mark, go to it. There may be samples or things that like we get as a whole if we extract.
Tagging map.
A
Southwest.
lot of things in this game incentivize that whole co-op aspect, and I don't know, like embrace the side effects of it, like friendly fire. It's not called friendly fire in the, like, it's not called team killing or anything. They're called accidentals. There is friendly fire damage just to track like how much damage you actually did, but they don't refer to it
Shuttle
as
launch
that.
in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
We
ascent.
are expendable.
Another victory for the
And it
right
creates the
side of
moments.
history.
That's why you're given like 25 lives a mission, because you're expected to die a lot, to accidentally kill your teammates a lot, kill yourself. Yeah. Go to extract, put a strike on extract, get in, watch them die. That's every mission basically. As long as you're not actually griefing, like, if we get the EXP, we complete the objective, we get the samples out of the mission, shoot me in the head. I'm not the one with the samples, I hope, because if you do, we're gonna lose those samples when you extract. But if I don't, go for it.
A victory for democracy. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Close.
Civilians young and old who refuse to abandon the hard and managed democracy.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Bro, trust me, I was gonna do it.
Let's play.
Always bet on rock. Always bet on rock.
1,
Mission
2,
coordinates
3.
locked.
I win.
How?
Prime.
Every player. Always
Engaging
paper.
orbital
You
thrusters.
people. Super Earth teaches you rock.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm not even kidding. I've never won a game of rock, paper, scissors in this. They always go paper. It may be because I always go rock, but why did they always go paper? Some bullshit. Oh wait, no, that's guard dog. I don't want rover. I want my wasp. Where's my wasp? Wait, what? Oh.
Launch initiated.
I'm in.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial
Calling
ambition.
down support
Calling
weapon.
down a sentry.
Requesting calling down support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Last reload.
Tagging bound required. Firepower. 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
fuck?
Requesting it.
Requesting
Requesting
orbital
advanced
strike.
weaponry. Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
I haven't gotten this fucking gun in so long. Over a year ago, they nerfed this thing
Objective
out of
located.
existence.
Southeast.
Like, it was nerfed so bad, it was unusable. Like, so bad that it would get you or your teammates killed way more often than its intent. This is... oh, bad path. Bad path. Bad path. Bad path. It's an AR, but I think I shoot 5mm rounds that explode into shrapnel. If I shoot at the ground, you see it. Or I really don't want to. Oh wow, they really changed the like that.
Calling down objective equipment.
I killed myself. I knew that would happen. But I wanted you to get the actual feel of, wow, if that goes off anywhere near you or your friend, it's gonna hit them. Before they fixed it and buffed it to what it is right there, I took 2 hits. Before, I could shoot it at the ground and then it would come off of like a weird off angle and all the shrapnel shoot in like a cone into your ally one-shotting them, like turning them to paste. The problem is you couldn't really control where that would go, so
Calling in reinforcements. Package
it didn't
acquired.
really
Dropping package.
one-shot enemies like how people had gotten used to it if you aimed at certain areas. Like, if I shoot this under a bug into its stomach, it's gonna erupt inside its stomach and all its squishy areas and it could one-shot it. But if it goes off and shoots out as if it's pissing from its cock at me, then I just one-shot myself.
Tagging map.
Makes the
Southwest,
gun a lot
100
worse.
meters.
Calling down a sentry.
But this shit, oh, this is primo.
Mag's empty.
Requesting
Reinforcing.
I didn't know there was a teammate dead.
Calling down a location. Southwest.
Say hello to democracy. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
New mag.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in a hell bomb.
prosperity.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
New man.
Oh my God, mercy! I'm just trying to move ahead. I keep. There's a wall of these guys, man.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Calling in orbital strike.
Jeez. Oh, nice. Way off that. Ah! No. 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 Sit. Jesus Christ, 2 shots?
Calling down a support weapon. Sentry.
They broke his legs. Holy shit.
New mag.
Heavy. 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Oh, this is lame, man. No, 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 no. There's so many walkers. Ah! Like, there's so many. And so many jetpack guys and mortar guys going. Oh, he's dead. He got cut in half. Everyone's getting cut in half by lasers.
Reinforcing.
I like this play. Run from the horde so we can regroup up. That you piece.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
He threw us over a hill into another horde.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. New man.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Holy shit! No, 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 no. No.
Last reload.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, this is rough-a-rooney. We finally made it in though, as a squad.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry. Calling.
Sending down support weapon.
Freedom forever. Sending in an eagle.
Illuminate. Northwest, 50 meters. Illuminate.
Reinforcements!
Calling in reinforcements. Squids! Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry!
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
What? Did my wasp kill me?
Tagging map. South 300 meters. Throwing grenade.
Reinforcing!
Also, I'm pretty sure if I just streamed a different game, I could, like,
Point me to the enemy.
probably, like, Void Crew?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Like, games that don't really get much viewership.
Reporting to the front.
Similar to Dark and Darker. I just don't want to fucking play Dark and Darker.
Throwing grenade! Mag's empty! Reinforcing!
Sending enemy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. I need stems.
Stemming you!
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending in an eagle.
Weapon.
Requesting sentry! Feels good!
Requesting air support.
Yeah, I'm streaming and I can't even tell you what the update looks like. I didn't know they updated it again.
Reporting to the front!
Marking location. Marking location. West. Never mind.
I need supplies.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Democracy needs me.
I wouldn't compare it to that.
Calling down a support weapon.
I could definitely see, like, color palettes. Like, if you look at this looks pretty Destiny-esque, but
Requesting air support.
they're pretty much all like you go to separate planets and there's only like X amount of planet types. They're gonna be day or night with different effects on it. This event is like these enemies are new. They were in the game like 2 months ago, but they were kind of a joke threat at that point.
Attack underway. Calling down fortifications.
And probably within 2 weeks, they're all gonna be gone. You know what, Fergie? That's not what happened, okay? They ran in front of my bullets and then it went off. That's different.
New mag.
Jesus, please.
Fire in the hole.
Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
But yeah, the reason that when you watch me and it seems very similar probably is because I'm dropping on the same enemy type and
Point me to the enemy.
the planets. When it's this enemy type, because the idea and theme is they're attacking us, that there's cities on the map. Normally, there's no fucking cities on the map. We're coming to them. But this is special theme, so every map kind of has this same look to it.
Requesting sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You saw this shooting.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No, I can just prep it.
Throwing grenade.
I know what they're about to do. That's not where you were supposed to drop.
Get some. Ending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Back shortly.
Requesting fortifications.
Because our culture is more focused on getting the bag than winning, maybe. Oh, there's timelines where like EU or NA actually could have won Worlds if the orgs just played it a bit better. Like, not going after just people for their name. Like, actually trying to make good teams.
Calling down a sentry. reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike. Joining the fray.
Their lives were in ours.
Calling in reinforcements.
God damn.
Ready to liberate. Fire in the hole!
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
I regret using this fucking weapon, man. This is not it. Yeah. I literally just can't use this. Too much swarm.
Outpost cleared.
Calling down a sentry.
Squids. Requesting air support.
Out of ammo.
Additional reinforcement
Oh, it
funding
was
approved.
20.
Calling in reinforcements.
That explains what happened. One bump up a DPS for 2 more citizens. That's fucking ridiculous, huh? Shame we burned over half of our lives on literally nothing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Oh. I want to know when it's bad if I didn't have this damn interrupter. I just wanted to try it out on this. The last mission wasn't as bad, but with my loadout, I can't defend myself at all. I'd have to take out my carrot or something else.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Requesting orbital strike. Mag's empty.
Democracy has been well delivered. their extraction be swift.
Yeah. What do you mean? This is totally salvageable, man. We got this.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah. And I'm playing on level 8. This is hard, but
Requesting
like
sentry.
the way the game works
Calling
now,
down a sentry.
one city, one person should be able to handle it. The only reason it got this bad is because we tried to split it up between different parties, got overrun, got wiped, then those patrols and parties stacked. That shit never stopped. This has been going on for like 10 fucking minutes and following us around the map. I don't know if you were in here earlier. There was like 4 walkers at one point. That's when I thought it was lost and we got out of it. Now we're at the point, if we wanted to, we could just fucking leave. But we're like, I just realized what this guy is. He's using the lever action. I think the lever... Okay, I really don't know about that sniper rifle. I don't use them. I don't know how they feel. Maybe against these guys it's really good. I don't use the gun that often. But that primary has medium pin. So it should do work against pretty much everything on this map.
Mag's empty.
Oh, he's got the verdict. Yeah.
Reporting to the front.
Outpost cleared.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. For prosperity.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, you have to hit him. You wouldn't dare. That's rude. But the Senator is heavy, so I just don't know. Is the anti heavy or medium? You would think, but yeah, exactly. Look, we got out of it. I'm actually kind of surprised myself, but when we
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Well, no, we were completing the objective.
Funding approved.
We completed the objective like as I died. That's not good. I have to be on the lookout.
Requesting air support.
Koreans have been doing that in League for a long time. They just come from Korea after they win and do well in Korea to NA on visa, and then steal a paycheck for a nice split or two. And then they say they're feeling homesick, so they go back. Like, that's actually what they do. Certain pros. Bro, I really wish I had a gun that like shot bullets that didn't explode or no. What? A nuke?
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Like, honestly, the loadout isn't very balanced, and it's why I'm having these issues.
Calling down supply. Calling in reinforcements. Ah! Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Get some. Calling down a sentry.
Oh no, he's dead.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. You will never destroy our way of life. Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm gonna fucking eat.
ETA T-minus
Oh
20
shit!
seconds.
The back shot of my eat hit him in the face. He was right behind me.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle. Fire in the hole.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Get some! Get some!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
Let's go!
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Holy shit! Look, I'll take it. 12 medals? Oh yeah. That's a primo amount right there. No dogs out. Sure, they're all good.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Holy
Soldiers
shit.
make tough calls.
Multiple
Sometimes
levels at the same time. Doggos? Puppers? Yeah, I know. We're going. You're whining like it's been that long. Oh, I'm sorry. Tiny puppers. They have food, they have water, yup. Name's a what? Fucking Bentley and Teddy. Teddy's a small one. I wonder if I want to get Outlaw Justice or the new War Bond. Because, like, the War Bond, yeah, it's bad, but I do see one plus to it. Which is ultimately what most people view as the minus. The stratagem melee doesn't take up your melee slot. So you can like bring in like, well, a nuke. If I bring in the sword or the stun lance, I won't be able to bring in the nuke. Where's the other dog? Where's the other dog? What? Yes. I'm back. Big gazebo. Yeah. There's probably a guide on the wiki. But Tyler, the best way I could describe this game is go watch Starship Troopers. It is a iconic classic of film where a director was given a script or a script writer gave his shit to a director and basically they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but I will do this. Like, technically, yes, I will tell your story and tell it the opposite of what you want out of it. Like basically the entire film is ironic of patriotism, democracy, like it takes place in the future where men and women are so like equal that they share showers in the military. Like it's just that far into the future where everyone on Earth has united into a bigger goal of like we have to free the galaxy from itself, from tyranny. And the galaxy is full of dirty space bugs, and you get to watch an adventure of that. This is basically, let's turn that into a video game. Like,
monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every
if you watched my stream right now and watch the ad,
your family. Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today.
Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today. No, there's an ad. There's ads in your ship that play, and it'll be like about recruitment. The most popular one is called Eagle Sweat, which is a deodorant or something that they make, but it's made out of tear gas. So that's like the appeal of it, Tyler, the comedy part of they're so patriotic and badass that their like deodorant called Eagle Sweat is tear gas. Like literal tear gas. You haven't found him inting massively yet? You keep playing the game. Parent going on. E. Alright. Furry went to the shed, I bet. He's not gonna come back. Check out this drip. Is that drip-tastic? No, he turned himself into a vegetable.
Take a moment to remember. Your family is proud of you.
Okay, here. This is the intro to the game, Tyler, every time you load it up. That really captures the theme and energy of Helldivers to its core. It's so good. You are a Helldiver. It's because they're mentally disabled, Fergie. That's why. They're on autopilot. I can't believe people still die to that. What?
Reception is unanimously divisive.
Yelling at you.
Is all you need to know.
I'm responding to the clip you sent me. Oh, that's from like 10 minutes ago. Oh, I misread that. That said 43, not 34. And I was like, what do you mean? You just sent this to me. Yeah, my bad. And it's so many shorts for Marvel Rivals take It's Going Down Now from Persona as its fucking soundtrack. Yeah, that one's super popular. Because you're not playing in Korea with one ping. Does he have Comcast?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Well, after those 2 games, I did get a good feel for Impossible. It's not that much harder. It really is just the extra modifier that matters, and it's not that bad, but it's playing extreme.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital. Helldivers
Shut
to
the
Hellpods.
fuck up,
Repeat.
Fergie.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
You people. When does it get good? Never does. That's just not accurate, okay? Why do you keep changing your, like... This one says you have, like, different icons.
What about here?
It says you're watching muted the first time you spoke, but this time it says Twitch
Allied
Recap
destroyer has joined
2023.
squadron.
Yeah. They cannot hear my Discord. Right now it just sounds like I have schizophrenia. Oh, I have an Autobot. Like, I have, whatever, like, Twitch's spam filter bot is, and I have it set at level 1, so, like, you can't post links, and I haven't put in key phrase in there, but I was just gonna ban the, like, the word Discord.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, but see, I'm not linking a Discord, and I have no problem saying I'm not looking for any art for my stream at the moment. I appreciate the follow. Stick around as long as you want. Like, I've had those people. I've had the people that joined Jared's Discord message my Discord. And don't panic. Like, it's kind of like publicity. It's all good. It's just weird sometimes with how some people talk that, like, I can't tell if this is a bot or if they're, like, propositioning something. They're being far too nice.
the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Requesting tac pack.
Live up to
Calling
freedom.
down support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
support weapon.
Like, it is honestly kind of like a red flag when you jump into chat and the first thing you ever said is, I like your stream quality. It's like,
Marking location, northwest. Say hello to democracy!
yeah.
Max empty! For prosperity!
Tagging map. North, 100 meters. Throwing grenade. Like a taste of freedom.
Tactical asset near your location.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading. New mag. Tagging location. North. Ha. Requesting air support.
I'm out. Keep liberty. Changing ice.
Say hello to democracy.
And stay down.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Objective near your position.
Samples collected. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package.
Calling down a sentry.
The real problem I don't like this gun
Mag's empty.
is I can't shoot
That's
those
called
bots
democracy.
easily that call in.
Package acquired.
Dropping package. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Orbital inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Last reload.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Pointing to the enemy. Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting sentry. Squid outpost.
southeast. 100 meters. Requesting air support! Sending in an eagle!
God
Calling
damn
in
it.
reinforcements.
Horizontal wasps.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenade!
Requesting sentry.
Calling down.
Sending in an eagle.
That's called democracy.
It's fucking
Calling down
wasp,
sourcing.
man.
Requesting air support. New mag! Changing ice! Sending in an eagle!
Oh man, how am I the only one that died? Bullshit.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Taking
have been
it out.
launched.
Democracy has landed! Last reload!
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle! Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Wait, I actually landed on top of the building. That never happened.
Reinforcing! Eat that! Calling down a support weapon. Freedom forever. New mag. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down strike.
Man,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I can't.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's been so long since I've
Request
used this
approved.
weapon.
Reinforcements
It's
on the
so
way.
hard to get back to, like, not having a primary that's a normal
Ready to
primary.
liberate. Reporting to the front. Found something.
In an actual game. Like, it probably works in Aram. Man, I've died so many times.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. For prosperity.
Ready to liberate.
Illuminate. Have a taste of democracy. Last reload. Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest. Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting sentry.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits you
Calling
in
in
the west.
reinforcements. Fire the hunter. Injury? What injury?
Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin. Northeast. Close.
There it is.
Heavy north. 50 meters.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Calling down a sentry.
Rolling grenade.
Last reload. For prosperity. Calling down supplies.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
Racist. It spawned on top of me. What the fuck?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Calling down a sentry. Helldivers never die.
Cheating! Fuck off! Yeah, stun locking me? That's totally cool. Literally can't mash any harder. Fucking obnoxious.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Tagging map. South. Close.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Where's the ship? Oh, okay. Weird.
Rare sample acquired.
Backpack inbound.
My leg.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
To the skies.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending out an SOS.
Sending in an eagle.
Where did it?
Outpost destroyed.
That's so fucking lame. Yeah, cool.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters. Calling down a support weapon!
Tagging map. North, 200
Allied
meters.
destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Found something! Rare sample acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Squid outpost.
You want a dream? Yeah, I can do that.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
My life for Super Earth!
I'm not reinforcing him.
Reinforcing!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Also, if you are watching, the game does not naturally look like this. Because if I go into my NVIDIA panel and turn off my filters like RTX HDR and all my levels that I've changed, this is what it actually looks like.
Marking location.
Washed out, gray.
Found something!
Found something!
I mean, if you should see it in the ground. Wherever that thing is, if it's an underground area, you should see the samples underneath and there'd be a shovel like near you.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Did you find it?
Tech pack inbound!
pin, south, 100 meters.
I'm not gonna be the one that dies from this bullshit. I made my fucking pilgrimage all the way for the samples.
Heavy, west, 100 meters. Heavy, southwest, close. Calling down a sentry!
Throwing grenade!
Orbital inbound!
Found something!
So fucking annoying.
New mag!
Actually, might take place for most annoying enemy in this game. So tired of fighting hordes of jetpack guys.
Mag's empty! Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry. Heavy, northwest.
Calling
50
down
meters.
a sentry!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get some! Get some!
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
Purification complete. Of course you would. Of course.
Injury? What injury?
Need to get out.
Requesting air support.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to these guys. Still no super samples located. I missed them.
New mag! Requesting sentry!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Eat this!
Outpost destroyed.
I love being on a level long enough that it actually changes over.
Danger, south.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Rare sample acquired. Calling in extraction. Tagging location.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Tagging
inbound.
map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Tagging map. North. On my position. Calling down a sentry. Requesting
Heavy,
sentry.
northeast, 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100
ETA
meters.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Fire in the New mag! Luminous, northwest. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Throwing grenade! Aiming in an eagle! Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support! Have a taste of democracy!
That's not my fault though.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
The sacrifice of our heroes was well worth the gains made here. And I know they would say the same.
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
See, Fergie, you did 10,000 friendly fire damage. I did 1. I feel like it's bugged. That doesn't make sense. Or is this the amount you took? Oh, lol.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna use the eruptor against squids with this loadout. I can't. It's fine until one closes the gap, and the way I play that doesn't work. I'm not near other people to pick that shit off for me. What do I want to work on? Anything? I know. I feel like if I had the hover pack, the eruptor would be fine. You have to get like a weird angle or yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Probably here? Yeah. I'm thinking here. We can split apart. Fuck, what gun was I bringing in? A gun. Okay, I actually have a gun. Super Sheriff. Damn, this guy's new to the game. He's like, you know what I want to be? I want to be a cowboy.
Launch initiated.
I mean, if he likes killing not bugs, it's great. Well, even if you like killing bugs, the hover pack, it really is a good warbond. It's just, it's really the hover pack that makes it. You want out?
Go now and shoot you all. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Reloading! Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 50 meters.
Freedom requires
Also must have
firepower.
grabbed it.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending down support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike! Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
What are those guys doing? You see
Requesting
that?
orbital strike.
Found something! Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting sentry.
Yeah.
Last reload.
If you hit the very tips of their head, they go out fast, but the problem is they fucking drift.
Heavy, west, close. Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bots, north.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 50 meters.
Enemy patrol, south. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Sample collected. I'm out.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Of course, an ion storm kicked in.
Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Calling down objective equipment. Package acquired.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Dropping package. Mission is progressing.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry. My life for Super Earth!
Tack back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
That's called democracy!
Found something! Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Marking location.
Tagging map. Northeast, 50 meters.
Where the fuck are we going?
Dropping a
Up.
pin. East, 100 meters.
Where I was coming to pick you up. Okay, okay. We were trying to assist you. So stupid. Are they gonna res? Alright, let's just...
Calling in reinforcement!
My God. I'm just running through the horde.
New man!
You know, this was feeling really clean. It's starting to not feel as clean.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
New mag!
Engaging terminal.
Out of ammo! Calling down supplies! Get some! Get some! Here!
What?
I've got you!
I got the terminal.
Oh, shit.
Last reload!
Thank you.
Here!
I forgot people with those packs can actually just run up to you and give you ammo. That hasn't happened in so long.
The hell? New mag! Calling down a sentry! Calling in orbital strike!
For prosperity!
Requesting orbital strike.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling down a sentry! Reloading!
Yeah, I guess so. Should be.
Requesting sentry.
But you know how it goes. Yeah. I don't think I met your cousin. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Last reload!
It says there's something here, but I can never find it. No, those don't get marked as samples on your map. Those gemstones are samples. You see the very bottom left, you see that diamond? That's what it turns into when you get all the samples, but there's something there, like an arc gun or something. If it's a diamond, there's a sample still there. But for the I don't know how it works. On the city maps, I can never find them all.
Requesting orbital strike. Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Bro, I just got comboed by cannons. They're still in this city, Fergie.
Reinforcing.
How?
Freedom never sleeps!
Calling
It
in
always feels like
reinforcements.
they're lagging
Request
behind.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in extraction.
Point me to the enemy. New mag.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Requesting tac pack.
Everything's gonna be okay. Matthew Mercer is going to pick us up.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Down to sentry.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fire in the hole.
ETA
Uh-oh.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting sentry.
Wasn't actually
Sending
intentional.
in an eagle. Illuminate.
Here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Illuminate.
Reloading. Throwing grenade.
Fire in the hole! I'm out!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon.
Attack underway.
Comes at angle, hits rock right beside us.
Say hello to democracy.
Actually perfect angle.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an
50
eagle.
meters.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Feel good. Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
I thought he might have died. What? What? Did it actually not count the tower? I cleared it. I shot the 4 generators. We succeeded. The red disappeared off the map. I know before we cleared the final objective, the red on the map didn't disappear, and I was looking everywhere like, what the fuck's happening? But it disappeared, so I figured it was good. That's weird. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can. Good work collecting so many samples.
My one I need 12 more medals for my flame sentry. Infiltrator armor? Oh. Where are you talking ones that just have the perk? I feel like I have too many of those. Maybe I'm mixing them up with engineering. Yeah, you probably have combat technician and the other one, trailblazer. Or do you? Oh, you have trailblazer and infiltrator. There's a medium armor that has it that I have it. Fuck, where did it go? This. The combat technician. They did change it a long time ago. Like, light armor isn't the end all be all. No, yeah, but like, you're also not that much faster anymore. There's a difference between light and heavy. Longer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The way I've gone around it, heavy is gonna be harder. Medium, nah. Meth stim packs are almost a guaranteed every single run you do. So the stim pack already refills your stamina bar, so you should be using that. Like, if you're about to run out and you have a horde on you, do a jump. It's gonna use up all your stamina. Stim, immediately get up. You have the meth effects. Bolt out of there. If you're in medium armor, you're gonna be fine because you're running just as fast as someone in light. Though, you're gonna go through your stims a little bit faster, but like, I play around that. But I do agree. I'm big on light armors.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
Mission coordinates locked.
If you like playing a little bit more by yourself,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
It feels needed.
Orbit synchronized.
I've seen precision strikes take them out. Maybe you have to pop the shield with your primary first, but 500k is yes. They can take out multiple ships at the same time. Oh right, I have to tell us where to drop. Not used to being hosts. Oh shit, the triple has already been chosen. I'll go UAV.
Launch initiated.
Scour's alright, but I really like Engineer. Does the detection really work on squids and bugs?
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Pack inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got a sample. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pack inbound.
Throwing grenade. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Strike. Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Must defend prosperity. Found something!
I've never really tried stealthing through missions. I'll avoid patrols, but
Requesting air support.
my version of stealth is run past it. If it pulls, they're running through a
Tagging
napalm
location.
barrage and they die anyways. They're gonna stop following me one way or
Support
another.
weapon.
Sample collected. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
What?
Calling in reinforcements.
A little robbery just happened.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Squid outpost. Calling down a sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sentry.
New mag. Found something. Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Tactical asset near your position.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Fire in the hole. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal.
Requesting sentry! Outpost destroyed. Democracy delivered.
Gotta say, a lot
Found
more
something.
enjoyable when I'm not using this the eruptor. Like, I can just play the game.
Tagging map. North.
I
Far.
can defend myself. Crazy.
Mission at
I
30
mean,
minutes remaining.
it's always been considered the best gun in the game. The only times it hasn't been is when they nerfed it to shit to make it not be that.
Dropping a pin. East,
Yeah,
300 meters.
I wanted to try it because everyone's saying like the Eruptor's back. We're returning to the old meta. I'm like, hell yeah, they fixed the shrapnel on it, they recorrected it, they buffed it on top. I'll try it.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's
Package acquired.
different. I may just have to like get used to it, but I honestly feel like if I had a hover pack, it would make it way easier.
My life for Super Earth.
That's difficult. Yeah.
Squids!
Like if I do some quick maneuvering. What the? What do you even want me to comment on?
Found
I
something.
recognize the swords.
Last reload.
Marking location. Northeast.
Bro, you're 80 minutes plus into a run.
Orbital incoming.
Found something.
That's
Dropping
kinda
package.
crazy.
Calling down a support weapon.
Package acquired. Fire in the hole. Rare sample acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting orbital strike. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters. Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
Main objective near your position.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
You look, dude, your screen, if I just take it at a glance, looks like a music visualizer.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading. Throwing
Yeah.
supply beacon. Engaging terminal.
Oh, I noticed. That's crazy.
New mag. Reloading. I got the terminal.
Oh, is that already good? Oh, you're not the one handling it. Looking at the terminal. Oh. I thought I needed to rotate for one of the satellites. So have you gotten any of the Easter eggs with the squids yet? The boat lists have special animations depending on how you kill them sometimes.
East, 200 meters.
Yeah, sometimes if you shoot them in the head, they'll salute you before they die. And if you blow off just one of their legs, that would kill them and be lethal. Sometimes they'll do an Ace Ventura emote, like from the movie where he gets speared through both legs and goes like, "Ah, ah."
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Calling down a sentry.
You can get on a higher elevation. I'm above my turret right now. There is a little area above that I could have put my turret on. That would have been better.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down supplies.
Reloading. Requesting orbital.
Requesting data.
That's a lot closer than where I called it. You see that? Oh, that's an orbital napalm barrage.
Calling down a support weapon. Southwest.
Then destroy both sides. I got it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I wasn't trying to kill you either. I wasn't trying to kill me either. I wanted to launch both of us spectacularly through the air. See, that's just a TJ right there. That's in bad faith.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can! You could blow them up very easily, but I can do this. Damn, you're right. You're right.
Last reload!
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Throwing grenade!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Tagging location.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why?
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
My EXP! Bro, I did half the fucking map for the team. I deserve most of it, actually. Take it up with those fucking other people then. Because legit, half those objectives, me. Oh, that's what the squids want you to think, because they're communists and they're in our feed. I just saw an ad for Swallow Sweat. They know what they're doing. I can't believe that guy literally point blank killed me. Like that was fully intentional. They're gas. They don't even kill you if you walk out of them. Immediately.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Damn, we still didn't get super samples? I'm literally... I need... Maybe it's because of this map. Oh my god, I got a vertical foregrip now on this bad boy. It's Biss.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
You want to change it up? By the way, this is the rarest thing. I've never seen bots be the, like, the lesser of everything. Like, there's maybe 10,000 people total doing bots. Normally it's like 60% of the community does bots, 30% does bugs, 10% AFK at this part of the lobby. Let's do something, let's go to a fun planet. Bots or bugs?
Initiating
Oh,
FTL jump
I didn't mean to do that.
The Clownrel system.
This will be cinematic because this is where our DSS moved to. Salute it. It's not destroyed.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Some bots, some bots, some bots. Some bitty. This looks fun. Go to suicide because bots are. This planet's not that bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, that modifier is a pain in the bitch, but it's not. It's annoying. Its stratagem call-in time increased by 50%. That doesn't matter for the most part.
Choose an operation and free this world from tyranny.
But it's a cold map, so reduced mobility, reduced visibility for both sides because of blizzards, and extreme cold when that effect hits the planet. The fire rate of guns is reduced, but the heat buildup of weapons is reduced. So if you want to use a laser gun, they do perform better on these maps. I was seeing if I can find us a good
Operation complete.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vogsoyoth system.
The what cannon?
FTL jump successful.
I don't think so, because for it to fire, it has to reach its peak.
Hellpods primed.
But I don't know. I've never messed with it like that. Like, or it cools down super fast, because that is the problem with the Quasar. Okay, so we're fighting bugs. What do I want? More medals. The difference between extreme and suicide is very minor. I haven't been fighting. I feel like me using the penetrator would be busier because I worked on it so long, but the reprimand feels good. Ultimatum. Yeah, sure.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I own Hot Wheels. Max level. Oh, there's a convoy. You see that at the bottom? I'm not really sure. Maybe here. On extract? Alright, no wasp. We're playing against bots, I get to whip out my laser cannon. My baby. Oh, I have a backpack slot. That's so rare. Dude, I want to try out the fucking directional shield. I'm gonna be so upset if this is just like a shittier version of the bubble pack I could have taken that doesn't require me to use my brain. Like, I really hope what I'm aiming at eats a lot more damage than the bubble pack to justify that it's not gonna be blocking anywhere else. Nice bunkers, nerd.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our
Oh dear God.
step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Attack back inbound.
That walker's weak.
Objective critical stratagem no
Second
longer
nuke.
available.
Thank you.
Oh my God, it's hot right now.
Enemy artillery.
Requesting backpack.
Jeez.
Requesting sentry.
I want to throw my 500k, but I'm throwing
Giving
it.
in an eagle.
Yeah, you're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Freedom forever. Calling down a...
Oh my God, what the fuck is happening?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Out of ammo!
Tagging that. West, 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Democracy delivered.
Am I not seeing the enemies? Am I blind? Oh.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Oh, dude, I'm sliding. Commons. Do you need those commons?
You'll never destroy our way. Requesting air support. Sending out an SOS.
Oh wait, were they legit? I thought that was like a puddle.
Reinforcing.
Maybe because it got like destroyed the ice, like because we're on like a lake. This is all water on the map. All right, I'm really confused. Where's my shield? What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? I have to use it. It's on me. does not compute.
Heavy. Northwest, 50 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, this is... That's my... Oh no. My limbs, they're being broken.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound!
Dude, this is cooling down rather quick.
Out of ammo!
Objective near your position.
Sending in an eagle!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
Oh, ah! Dude, there's so many more walkers. Oh, for orbitals? Oh, the blizzard's in.
Backpack inbound! Out of ammo! Out of ammo!
Calling in reinforcements.
Liberty dispensed.
Jeez. That's a fun objective.
Thank you.
East.
I'm... Please.
Thank you.
Someone stim me.
Surprise. Surprise.
I'm hemorrhaging from my chest, actually. I'll bleed out. Jesus. I don't think I've ever bled out. By the way, there's an extra one. Directional shield.
Last reload!
That'd be nice. God damn it. Well, no. There's an Easter egg with the new emote that they're using. If they spam it just right, it turns into that meme where you do that funny walk. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The group of 4 guys to EDM. It's like a 90s cartoon. It's like the Sigma grind walk.
weaponry.
Northwest.
Objective located. South, 100 meters.
Danger. Northwest.
Sending in an Eagle.
Requesting air support.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
Wait, what about throwing a grenade?
Coming in hot. Main objective near your position.
Requesting tac pack.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Got a sample. Have a taste of democracy.
I legit haven't seen it do anything. I'm very confused.
Objective critical stratagem
Requesting
no
air
longer
support.
available.
Boss, southeast. Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an Eagle.
Bots, southeast.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Sending in an Eagle.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Bro, why are they sending in more?
Tagging location. North. Freedom never sleeps! Tagging location.
Enemy elite. West, 50 meters.
I need stems!
Affirmative.
Box, south, 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Wait, is it only for my secondary? That's how it works. I'm pretty sure it only works on your secondary.
Out of ammo!
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Out of stims!
Affirmative. I'm sorry.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support. Tagging location. South. Tagging location. South.
Out of ammo! Dropping a pin. West, on my position.
Requesting sentry.
See, I really feel like when you play on not squids, it's like artificially lowering the difficulty a level. Because the squids are that much harder now.
Dropping a pin. West.
This doesn't feel like the same difficulty. Or should I say harder difficulty?
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 50 meters. Marking location. Cancel that. Bots. Southeast. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sub-objective nearby.
sentry.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Ah! Ah! I need stims.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
An explosion killed me.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Throwing grenade.
Wait, why am I running away from it?
Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound. Not today! Last reload!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Well, I don't know why exactly they triggered it, because we had another objective in our samples, but it's whatever. Oh wait, I know why.
Minus 1 minute.
Who triggered it? The extract, was it M4I3? Because I have a good feeling it was I own Hot Wheels. Either way, both of them have the same exact reasoning behind it. Yeah, they want EXP.
ETA T-minus 30
Like,
seconds.
samples, all that shit doesn't matter to them anymore. There's no dump for it. But by the way, this is so fucking lame. Directional shield only on, nice.
Out of ammo!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Sending in an eagle! Watch the orbital!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
That's weird. When I hit escape, it told me that guy's level is 117 and it says 43, and now it's 113. Okay. Alright. Those are 3 separate levels. Outstanding patriotism.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
A lot of dead bots down there. Good job.
Finally, enough super samples. I don't have enough for it now, though. Aww. Sour cars 15. Some amount of time.
In a shocking development,
I also have to break myself. Eagle sweat. The fuck? Oh. Noise. See you. Fine. No. If you guys fall in love with that like genre, I highly recommend Halls of Torment and Death Must Die. That I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, that's the one me and Coit played. Uh, I'm the only one that bothered to touch Halls of Torment. Halls of Torment is okay. So the game you're playing. What if it was Castlevania? That's your theme. Halls of Torment is Diablo. Diablo 2 to be exact. Like, the aesthetic and vibe just generally feels like you're playing, in a, like, old school Diablo game. Death Must Die, that one I would say is definitely more, like, in your guys' ballpark if you enjoy Vampire Survivors. it still gets major updates. It's still getting new heroes. Like it just got a major update pretty recently that added a druid character that shapeshifts into different characters during your run. So you can actually play a character that, depending on what you get, you could shape change to really benefit from it. It's a modular character in run. They really try to run with the idea, like how to expand on what Vampire Survivors like laid as what should be in all these games. Like, things auto shoot for you. Okay, well, there's different types of weapons. How do you upgrade those weapons? Vampire Survivors, you have to have a certain support item to trigger it, and it has to be 10 minutes in for you to get the new item.
What kind of legend would it be without some fire and mayhem?
Some maps, yes.
Allow me to interfere as the gods typically do.
I want to see Death's heart encased in a prison of ice.
Death must die.
Rise again, hero. This is not your end.
Turn numbers off. But a big part of Death Must Die that they expanded on that Vampire Survivors never did was the level, like how you explore the level actually matters. For the most part in Vampire Survivors, it's quite literally pick one direction, go all the way that way, then go the opposite. Congrats, you did the thing. There's not really a map to actually explore. In the other games that I played, they actually played with the idea of like the map isn't actually endless. It is endless. It will keep auto generating, but on certain points on the map, from the way they do it is it's based off the distance from your spawn point. You go to those areas to actually trigger quests and find different upgrades, contact a god. They have other systems different from how Vampire Survivor does it. But I guess it would be kind of like you could trigger multiple events on a level and get a guaranteed evolved item. Skip everything and you can get it. They make it worth the reward because the game is still at its core. Why shouldn't I just like walk in a semicircle so I can farm all the gems super fast and level and then get super strong until I can insta-kill shit and then just turn in a steamroller? The game doesn't usually incentivize you to explore early on because you lose out on so much EXP, you may actually fuck your run. I would say it's more evolved, definitely. Yeah. Like on some characters, I turned off auto fire and auto aim off. I played it manual because the way they fight just did not work with auto fire, auto aim. I would say, I guess it's kind of like that middle ground between something like you would get from Hades and something from Vampire. It's a little bit more involved depending on what you're doing.
Take our hourglass, hero.
Or actually very similar. Crab Champions is actually pretty similar to Hades and Death Must Die. I wonder, has Crab Champions gotten an update? The Anvil update? New weapon, Lightning Scepter. Bruh. New ability, Air Strikes. Katana. Arcade Wand rework. This looks cool. Oh, there's actually a newer game like Vampire Survivors that's like insanely popular. Fuck, what is it like? Rogue, Jinja? Wait, is it Ganesha or is it... What is it trying to be? I can't tell what this is. But I've seen a lot of people play that in the past couple months, or month, on Twitch. Yeah, Rogue Genesia. So actually, out of all the games I was talking about, I would probably recommend that one. I'm gonna try a demo right now. Fuck it. Alright, let's see this Vampire Survivors like game that everyone's been playing. Why is there literally a Twitch thing? Activate your... I don't understand what I'm even linking. I don't get it. Wait. Oh no. I think I know what it just did. Are you guys on my stream? I think I know what just happened. Can you guys fuck with my run? Or like a poll? Is there like a pop-up or something? Okay. Well, the run just started, but it definitely did something with integration, I'm pretty sure. No, I see it. Twitch event poll. It's on my screen. I see it. So you guys should have an option. No, it's integrated. I don't have... Because I've done it on other games. Well, it turned them on, so like... It says it's connected. I see it on my account. It says it's enabled. Oh, this is an event poll, so I think it just hasn't triggered because I'm not fighting yet. Like, oh dear God, what the fuck is what is that frame? That doesn't look great. Let's play on just high? Bro, what the fuck is this? This menu is so ass to navigate on controller? What the fuck? Dude, why is it so framey? That's unnatural. There's something wrong with this fucking game. Here, I'll put it on the settings. Let's see. Yeah, definitely not. What the fuck is this? Ew. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Later. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what you're doing. This feels weird. The katana. Oh, that is definitely where the lag is coming from. It's the Twitch poll. It's literally the Twitch poll making me lag. Dude, how many fucking visuals and sliders do you need? It's actually crazy. I'm pretty sure if the Twitch poll comes up, I go to like 20 frames a second. This is some dog shit. I'll just disable these. I'm not gonna play the game like this. Nice integration. Pop out. Cool. I'll just play something else. So are you back? Oh, cool. Brand new episode.
Really stand out are the ones that have a story behind them.
That's Jet Li.
Wait, and then that wasn't Jet Li. Oh! Whoa, pause on that! What's up, everybody? We're doing it! VFX Arts React. We're on the couch. It's myself, it's Ren, and it's Jordan Allen.
Oh my gosh.
We got Clint back today, guys! And he's sitting in his classic spot rather than the special guest spot here in the middle.
Oh
because it
yeah,
only
this is
feels
meta.
right.
I'm streaming
This was
in
my spot. The
4K,
butt is still the
but
shape,
output
right?
is
I-
1920
it's
by
reminiscent. I feel
1080
at home.
while
Lots of butts
watching
have
a
tried,
4K video.
But none have fit. It's the Cinderella
It's the
slipper
Cinderella
of
butt couch.
butts. yeah.
Okay.
I came with you to be part of something.
Andor Season 2 is coming out, and we haven't actually looked at the effects from the first season of Andor. I assume you haven't seen it.
No.
Easy assumption. No, Andor, out of all of the Star Wars properties, is easily the coolest.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Like, I love that one, you know?
This is Coruscant. Dude, that's so sick. I love this like center framed kind of cinematography style. I'm such a sucker for that.
It's really compelling, it's really fun, and I really like their philosophy behind doing their visual effects. They really wanted to ground their effects in reality, and to do that, they basically shot on location for a lot of their sequences, and they would end up replacing a lot of the stuff in the shot. Those shots still contributed to the final look, you know? It's what I keep calling informed intent. It's like everyone's on the same page about the composition of the shot, the way the shot should feel. Even if it's all getting replaced, it's still contributing to what they're trying to do. So basically, these are just some befores and afters.
Oh, wow.
So I think this is like
Convention center?
I think it's a convention center in Vancouver somewhere, and it's like they're shooting the people, but then everything outside the window is replaced.
Wow.
The next one is also a great example here. This is in Coruscant. She's got this very fancy flying car. She gets in, but the car is reflecting green screen. It's reflecting all of this other stuff. So the whole front of the car, fully replaced. It's almost spot on.
Yeah.
It looks almost identical to the point I was like, oh yeah, no, they definitely just kept it. But if you actually look at individual details, they do change.
Whoa, they replaced the door too.
They did, yeah.
But it just makes so much sense because, like, yeah, you get all the bounce light, all the reflections and stuff. Like, comping a real thing into like a full 3D shot is like one of the hardest things, and that's why there's like so many janky shots like in Marvel where you just tell like, oh, this is the green screen in the movie essentially. But replacing it all, that's why it's just easier to replace everything in CG.
This is a really interesting one because it's like they shot on some sort of like
holy crap
industrial yard here, and they added a bunch of real practical machines. But then they added a bunch of digital machines matching the sort of aesthetic and lighting of the real ones there.
That's insane.
I love the use of reference, and they're keeping the front of that ship, the practical one. They're keeping large elements of that. It looks like.
What I found interesting about this, so they actually did a lot of shooting on all these really cool locations, and they just embraced the sort of weather that they had. So if you look at the sky, typically when you shoot stuff on location like this, the skies always get replaced. Look at the sky.
Yeah. Same sky.
And here I thought it was interesting because the double in the mocap suit is in full shade. But for the render, they're like, oh, it looks a little bit better if you get a bit of a sun swing in there.
Dude, that robot looks so good.
I know. It's those like subtle surface imperfections on it, you know.
Nice. Most of that is just original plate. That's awesome.
Oh, this is so much fun.
This comes back to the philosophy of trying to ground everything. It doesn't necessarily mean doing everything practically. That's a misunderstanding. So the little robot guy was practical in 95% of the shots of the whole thing. But again, it's not necessarily because they're doing it practically makes it better. They can fully replicate this in CG. There's the whole meteor sequence. I think it's called the Eye.
Yeah,
and it's one of the most gorgeous sequences in Star Wars. Ships are trying to like dodge actual pieces of burning debris falling out of the sky. We have scanline VFX, we have ILM doing all this stuff. It's fully CG, but they're trying to mimic the sort of miniature photography of the original films.
This looks like the perfect blend of practical and VFX. And it's just expertly composited together. There's something to your movie like actually having happened. You filmed it. It existed in a certain moment in time.
You ever
watching
watch
a
these
video
guys,
of someone
Rudy?
playing an amazing piano solo versus watching a CG piano solo, it doesn't hit the same because it doesn't feel as tactile.
Oh, I didn't hear
so
it. I
knowing
went
that these things
downstairs
exist in
and
the
cut
real
out
world is
briefly.
it's just kind of
exciting.
And it is cool too, because like you say, it's like having
It's
everyone on the same page during
Corridor
production
crew.
itself. helps
They're
the
a
cohesiveness
group of
of the entire
VFX
product from the back end
artists
too.
Totally.
Man, Andor's such a different
either
show
critique
than the rest
the
of Star Wars.
newest
It's all about
VFX
tension and trauma and inner
or
conflict between
invite
characters.
guests
And
to
you can
look
really
at
feel how
new
much they're
and
holding
old
in.
stuff
And
that
I
they may have
kind
been
of
on
relate
to
as a
explain,
producer
like,
at Corridor with all
alright,
the
so
projects
this
that we're
isn't
doing.
CGI,
and things
obviously.
flying by,
This
and
was made in the
sometimes you
80s.
just don't even have
How
the time
did
to
you
just
guys
be in your own
do
head for a little
this
bit, or really
practically,
think about
but
what you're
it
feeling.
looks
Where do you find the
like
time?
it's CGI?
Well, that's why I'm
And
here to tell you about today's
they also
sponsor,
cover
BetterHelp.
stuff like
I've
AI
actually personally
imagery.
been using BetterHelp for the last year, and it's surprisingly been a very supportive and solid experience for me. And I'm happy to be
goddamn
working with them to
ever.
for that. So in the meantime, let's get back to some sick VFX.
Today, Clint has brought with him a bunch of Render Challenge winners that we're going to be breaking down here on the couch. You've been doing a whole bunch of cool stuff on your channel. Clint, what are these Render Challenges? Explain this to the people who don't do VFX.
I give 3D artists a 5-second template, and they have 30 days to create anything they want using that template.
You get like thousands of artists submitting work that they spent dozens, if not hundreds of
Oh,
hours
I've seen
on.
this guy's
It
stuff.
is crazy. I didn't expect from like all different countries around the world. You know, just try and set up something
I have
fun
one of
for
his
artists to do. I love challenges. I
works.
am a sucker for challenges.
Let's take a look at some
As,
of these here. We're only going to be looking at like the top
in
of
wallpaper
the top,
engine.
the crispiest of the cream.
It's like 13 gigs.
So this was the first challenge. This was Parallel Dimensions. 125 submissions on this one.
The thing that always blows me away with these renders is that every one is just packed with detail. There's so much happening in the background, the foreground.
Well, what's really cool is like each of these artists have different ways of tackling the same thing, and like everyone has all these wildly different ideas.
It kind of feels like a Rorschach test in a way.
Oh, totally.
Like they all get the exact same pattern, and the way that they all paint in the details so uniquely is what's so intriguing to me.
Yeah, like the style here, like obviously this is not a photorealistic render, but it is also just, it's leaning into a very toon-shaded type of style.
And they have the smoke animated on 2s, the camera animated on 1s. It's a really cool style choice.
So that Parallel Dimensions was the first one. Then the second one, once the word got out, a lot more people submitted to that one.
Yeah, for sure. And we had 2,600
Yeah,
submissions.
that was when it was like, oh, this is a thing. This is a big deal.
Yeah, we had no idea.
So this is an example of the sort of template that you would get. And essentially what you provided was just a project file that has a moving camera and some mocapped animation of a character walking, right? Just some rough inspiration for shapes.
Yeah, for sure. So the rule was to like use the template, and that sphere is included in the template. So you need to create something that fills that visual weight.
Like compositionally.
Compositionally, yeah. You see they used like the soft, they use a softbox for that. And this changes from challenge to challenge.
And the reason why that works is that once you actually put them all together in a montage, it's the same sort of shot. So it almost looks like it's the same person just walking forever.
All these rules are just built around it has to flow through the montage. The renders have to connect. That's it.
I love how, yeah, some people are using the mountain ranges and just that negative space for the sky.
Totally.
That's really, really cool. Hey, there it is, toilet bowl.
Yes.
Goal.
For the top 100 montages, we get them like custom scored and everything. So the music really brings it all together and it flows together. Usually it's like 3 tracks. It feels like a act 1, 2, and 3.
Didn't this one end up winning?
Yeah, I think it's first place. The ones that really stand out to me personally are the ones that have a story behind them. You know, you can tell like something's going on. There's an emotional element. It doesn't just look cool. And like, I love this one so much.
That's really awesome.
Oh, so good.
But yeah, the stories are what pull me in. Like the most recent one that you guys did.
Chasm's Call.
The main winner was that army attacking.
Yes.
There's a lot going on here. Have you seen the breakdown? I'm sure you've seen the breakdown.
Oh yeah.
There's details. He's doing crowd sim stuff. And what I love about this entire series is it showcases just how talented artists are these days and how flexible they are between multiple programs. Again, like the modeling, the shading, the lighting, crowd sims, the other sims, cloth sims, you've got fire sims, smoke sims in here, you got all sorts of complex stuff built up in one 5-second clip that one person has executed so well.
Dude, this one's so good. South Korea, man, killing it.
The story is right there.
Is insane.
Damn, that is sick.
No AI.
You see that?
That's one of the rules. South Korea.
So well.
Dude, this one's so good. South Korea, man, killing it.
The story is right there.
Is insane. It's all handmade too, no AI. So that's one of the rules. You guys are in here somewhere. Like it'll pop up at some point.
This is the one challenge that we participated in.
Yeah.
In a weird way, actually, in thinking about it, your challenge is responsible for me working at Corridor.
That's pretty crazy.
Isn't that cool?
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I give yourself a little bit more credit though.
No, it's your challenge. Can we send him half my paycheck?
There it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
There it is. I had no idea what I was doing.
There's a lot going on here. The idea is that, Clint, you're kind of retreating away from these little mini zombies that get knocked off the slide from the ball.
They're actually members of the crew that were scanned.
So as far as jank goes, it's like I put a lot of time into trying to modeling that corner of the room. I started with the photo scan, but like the photo scan wasn't very good, so I ended up replacing a lot of it. But the mocap version of you was janking out. Every like fourth frame, your leg would like clip through the ground and then come back.
Dude, my foot is like,
I can't even do it. And yeah, then the idea is that it goes into hell, and you have all like the rock walls and the fire.
So cool.
I was pretty happy with all the texturing and lighting through all that.
Yeah, it looks great. The glow is perfect.
Yeah. So you've done 10 challenges at this point.
10 challenges.
What would you say was like your favorite challenge?
My favorite one has to be boss fight. The template was so sick. Like, I think Sam said it best. He was like, it's so clear. It's big guy, little guy challenge.
Whoa.
So sick.
Oh, I just freaking love it, man.
Like, it's got the slow-mo element to it and everything, which I'm such a huge fan of.
And I love that it's got the parallax included in that camera move. That lets you in on the depth of the world a little bit.
This one is insane. Fabricio, god dang.
Oh, I shot. That's sick.
Dude. Fabricio is the only person who has won first place twice in a row on these challenges.
Nuts. It's awesome, man. It's so cool.
If you just want to have a good chill time watching some of the most incredible art, throw this playlist on and just sit back and watch.
If you want to watch the montages, if you've never seen them, there's a playlist down below. Come on over to my channel. And we got the next challenge going in August. So if you want to participate in one of these, let's do it. It's a good way to learn and grow.
Well, Clint, I know that you, like me, are a huge Jackie Chan fan.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, growing up, did you also partake in the kung fu stylings of one Jet Li?
Like Fearless? Jet Li's Fearless? Like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
So good.
The One is one of my favorites.
The One.
And so I figured we could take a look at the final fight sequence.
Dude, the transporter is in this?
Yeah, with hair. The story behind this is that there was not just one of you, there was a multiverse of you. Jet Li plays the character who is jumping between those timelines and killing all the other versions of himself.
Yola! You came here for
Dude, wait, hold up. How did they do that one?
Dude, there's a lot of tricks in this. Yeah, I'm curious after the fight scene to hear what you guys think they did as far as approaches. That's hilarious. That's
Wait, he's like keyed in.
That's a pure goofy just.
Why is he transparent? His legs and arms are literally transparent.
They are. That's a rough one. That's a rough one.
That would hurt so bad. Oh man, because that would break all your teeth.
I want to get up like this, dude.
Wait. Is that a yoga class?
Whoa, okay. I saw some face replacement going on there.
Mm-hmm.
This is like WWE entrance level of fireworks.
The Undertaker!
Look at this.
John Cena!
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Look at this. Look at these sparks.
Oh, we're sparking,
Compression
brother.
City, dude.
Whoa! Wait, are those CG sparks then?
Oh, they gotta be, yeah, of course.
Dude, if at the end of the fight one of them gets sucked up into a tornado.
And spit out the top of the
that's how it
screen.
This would be so confusing. Yeah.
It's like the end of Christmas Vacation.
Don't drop that!
Get him. Yes?
Whoa, that catch?
Sick.
That was the fight.
That was the fight. Oh wait, there's this too.
Wait, here comes the death.
there's this. He's got to pull himself.
Yeah, there's also just like that 50
Soul suck.
It is kind of like a it's kind of like
Dude, if at the end of the fight one of them gets sucked up into a tornado. That is how it happened. It just ends with them getting thrown up in a freaking smash tornado. So the challenge here is that you have an actor, world-class martial artist, famous movie star, but you need 2 of them, but you can only afford 1 of them.
So they have like Matrix VFX, right? They have like the ability to do digital doubles.
This is 2001.
Yeah.
And there's some ability to do CG. It's still, you know, limited in its ability. And so what do you think are some of the approaches that they're taking?
Well, split screen for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
but this first shot here, that rack focus.
Perfect composite. That would be a split screen. You shoot 2 separately, try to match that rack as best you can with a locked camera, and then it's simply just splicing the image together, right? So
challenge there is getting that
the
focus
timing.
pull to match.
It's got to be perfect, or at least close to. But yeah, so there's the split screen approach, of course, and then there's the stunt double approach, which is great for hiding in high kinetic moments. But like you said, you got to have those moments where you see them both on screen at the same time.
Yeah, otherwise you're not doing it.
Yeah.
We're trying some new things with the computer in terms of face replacement that hopefully will allow us to seamlessly present 2 jets.
So that is absolutely one of the things they did. They did full head replacements for some of these shots, not even just face, like full head replacements, and shot it all on blue screen. And the hard part of that is obviously you have to painstakingly match the lighting that was on set. And then to a tempo or to something, have to perfectly mimic his performance.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And so
now
that the head aligns as best they can. Now in comp, you can shift the head around and stuff, but when it's rotating, when it's turning, when it's like moving perspective, you have to time it. Did you guys see the comp in the previous shot?
No.
When he jumps up and kicks, take a look at the face.
Right here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, his eye line is like off.
Yeah, the floating head. So this is a series of still images that they're just like animating.
But in motion, I didn't notice
great.
at all.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, that was
so
not
here,
him.
Here you've got a totally different guy in there.
Yeah.
We can get away with it. But then you've got a moment where you can't hide it, and you need to sell that both of them are there, and it's right here.
Oh, that's good.
Just play that in motion. As a still, it sells. The motion is what kind of gives it away a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, when it was paused, I was like, okay, which one's the real jet? It's the guy underneath the axe. The guy in the back holding him, he's got a nice little roto line with that collar.
Yeah. And it's just the head, just the shifting, the way the motion blur's looking, like you don't feel the weight shift in the motion of.
Is that an actual flag coming in and causing the shadow?
I don't think so.
Gotta be. Look, how are they?
No,
it is.
It's a real shadow. And the reason why you can tell it's a real shadow versus just color grading it down is that harsh line from the shadow under his hair goes away.
Yeah.
If you're just trying to color correct that out, you wouldn't really be able to get rid of that.
So on that blue screen set, they're matching this initial lighting, and then to that same tempo or to the timing or whatever they're doing, they're flagging practically.
Honestly, that's a really good shot.
I know,
That's
it works
really well done.
Yeah, it works really well.
I mean, you guys didn't catch it initially on the first viewing, so that's a win, right?
No, not at all.
There is one other method that they used, and let's go to the axe moment. Right there. That's Jet Li.
Wait, and then that wasn't Jet Li. Hold on, right here.
Oh! Whoa, pause on that. Who is that?
That is a CG face replacement of Jet Li on a masked stunt double.
What are you talking about?
Dude, look at this behind the scenes footage. They scanned Jet and they rendered the head and they did a face replacement with the CG ads for that
Hannibal
shot.
Lecter, dude.
The stunt coordinator is basically saying, my guys couldn't see a thing. Like, they had no peripheral vision for all this crazy choreography because they're wearing this friggin' The Mask mask.
They're having to replace his face for all of those shots.
Every time that they're using the CG approach, yes, they are. But they're very specific about when they do it. It has to be a super fast moment. It has to be the camera far away. Like, there were limitations of the day. They couldn't just go ham like we can today. Look at that. Look at this, dude. The shadow pass, the specular pass.
Okay. Highlights,
And
sure.
little by little, that head comes together, and then they use the mask face mat that they draw to put that face in.
Interesting.
But the cool thing is that axe was CG too.
Oh, that's
no
cool.
kidding.
And it looked great.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. And you were talking about the sparks too.
Yeah.
But they filmed 2 passes of that. They filmed the actual action, the fight sequence, at 24 frames per second, and then they went back and they filmed practical sparks at 120 frames per second. There
Like,
are
you see how the
also
sparks are landing on his
yeah,
head? And...
there are also digital sparks added as well for all the contact and all that stuff. But they did film practical spark plates at a different frame rate to account for this move.
I love how when he flips, he actually hits some of those sparks out of the way.
Yeah. So it's cool. There's there's so much technical challenge that you don't expect, and then that leads us to the wormhole too. I mean, we're transitioning to full CG people at that point, right? In 2001, that's a big ask. So they had to do cyber scans.
Cyber scans!
They literally call them cyber scans, which is way cooler than what we say now.
Yeah, we call them photo scans now.
Yeah, but they had to cyber scan all of these people. And it's so crazy. They start splitting.
Whoa. Whoa.
Reforming.
That was all full CG.
Yeah.
Even them landing there.
Even
like,
the Jason Statham, I love Jason at the top.
Yeah, pause on
PS1 Jason, I love him.
But that's like really well done.
Yeah, it is. And they cyber scanned their bodies, but there was a big problem when they were doing it, and it's that all the outfits are black. And the way that the cyber scanner worked is it needed the light returning from the lasers that were scanning them.
And black absorbs light.
Yeah, black absorbs light, so they weren't able to do that. So what was their solution? They made identical outfits, full costumes in all white.
Oh, sick!
Just
playing me
for
at the
scan.
same time, bro.
And then they were
From
able to
every
digitally
angle.
switch them back to black.
I want 4 kings on me right now, and I'm
Wait, what?
fucking 4 kings playing me at the same time, bro. From every angle. I want 4 kings on me right now, and I'm.
What is the context of this?
Fucking 4 kings playing me at the same time, bro. Bro, you just frauded me in front of 307. If you don't turn on that fucking PS5 right now, dog. Bro. Turn on the fucking PS5 right now. I first to 2, bro. I need it, bro. I need it, bro. I need it, bro. I can't believe I just fucking lost to this dude, bro. Okay, I guess. I was joking, bro. I don't want to play your ass no more. I was joking. I'm done. We'll play in June when that character's not fucking busted.
We'll play in June.
Fraud ass nigga. This man was hype as shit to get back on to play some fucking busted ass Lars. Why you hyped to get on and play busted ass Lars? Niggas can't be serious, bro. I got back on the game. I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, let me get back on to play your first 2. Play this busted ass character. There's no way, bro. Nigga was on his Hitler shit in GTA. I can't believe this is my chat right now. Yo, JV, get the fuck out my face, bro.
I don't remember to put the whole thing that I'm a black person in my profile on Twitch. What? I am. It's in my blood. Like, actually, I'm part black, and that guy just said... I don't know when Twitch gives you the in pass, but I don't think I have mine yet, but he said something about Nibbas and Adolf. And if I talked about Nibbas and Adolf openly, I'm pretty sure my entire VOD would be muted,
The bridge
and
is
I
yours,
would get a
Helldiver.
warning.
Take us to the fight.
In fact, they would probably just delete the VOD. Like, it's a really weird gray area on Twitch of, like, who can say the N-word. Don't you think that's weird? I mean, it's I don't know. It's already a weird thing, like, in actual, like, real life. Walking that line knowing it's okay, but it's not okay, depending who says it. what they're talking about and when. But when it's online and you can see it like blatantly being avoided to be used by certain people, but other groups on Twitch, they can say it as much as they want. And let me tell you, they're white. Like the ones that won't say it. I have a feeling like it's something against the rules, not actually in the rules.
Let me show y'all, bro. Y'all don't understand how bad this shit is, bro. You think you got wins on me, bro? You think this nigga, bro. This nigga, bro. What's the shorty name with the purple hair? Different era, bro. Ain't no different era, bro. You slobbed on my fucking character for fucking five hours, bro. I haven't gotten This you? I got receipts, bro. Hey, bro, I blurred your shit out, bro. Ain't this you, humble beast? That's the alias. He didn't think I knew. That's literally you. Ain't this you? That's you. Watch this. Watch this. This is you. In 4K.
Called in 4K.
Look. I rest my case, blood. Ain't no fucking different era, bruh. I've been diffing you in this game for months now, bro. That's you.
That's you.
I've been straight diffing you until they gave you season 2 Lars. Now I'm losing? Let's think about it. Think, chat, think.
I mean, it's good. He's got good banter. He's got the Team 1 energy.
Playing, dude. The second they drop that patch, I'm not doing nothing else but playing you. Your character's getting gutted. It's over. Doesn't matter. It will matter. And in 2 months' time, in 1 month time, I am not sorry, bro. I'm sorry for what I'm gonna do to you next month.
Close your eyes.
Talking about I'm not sorry. I would play you again right now. I would play you again right now. But I feel like you scared to play
This is
me.
life without the right to vote.
Yo, what's up, Wes?
Open your eyes. See the world as
I'm
a
apologizing
registered
for what I'm
voter.
gonna do to that nigga, bro.
Resplendent
It's about to
in
be bad, bro.
democracy's light.
I was debuffed too, y'all. I was debuffed. 10-5 low diff. You don't even know the score, bro. Oh my god. You don't even.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Automatons are not living beings. They are weapons, hell-bent on our destruction. And how do we defeat a deadly weapon? With an even deadlier weapon. Acquisition yours today. Terminates. Unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human. And every last human includes your family. Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today.
Aaron, did you hear about Polyphia's new shit? Their new album is going to be like a mega collab with different people. They have a song with Surge and Baby Metal already. These are gonna be good. Polyphia.
Super Earth loves you.
These are Indians. Like New Delhi.
Visual scan of deck. Complete.
If you haven't heard of them, like, the Polyphia is just pretty much an instrumental band that sometimes works with other artists, and so if like you ever hear lyrics, it's not someone in the band, it's someone like featured on this song. No, they don't. But like, I would highly recommend a song called OD or Yas. Y-A-S. Or Y-A-S. They're from the album New Levels, New Devils. Those are like some of my favorite songs from that band, but they're generally, if you like one of their songs, you're gonna like the rest of them. Maybe not the ones with certain featured artists, but like, these guys groove. Yeah. Playing God, Ego Death, Goats, those are the good ones, but those aren't my favorites. Like, Yas, I can listen to every day for the past year, like I have. And it's good every time. Thought he was switching. You know, I did that to myself, kind of with just hip-hop and rap, but like, after like a couple years of not really listening to it, it really hits hard again when I do put it on. It's like, oh yeah. But it's hard to like have some self-control, like when you hear that that new song that just hits and you listen to it like 10 times a day, every day for a month, and you're like, I don't want to listen to this ever again. I get it. To me, this is what makes them special. I've always wanted a band like this. Like, every metal, new metal, heavy metal, death metal band, it's like, man, this song would be really good if, like, the guy just didn't sing. This song is so fucking good, but the second the lyrics come in, the only people that can justify it are the people that are fans just like me with Suicide Boys. Because you can only understand the lyrics if someone gives you the cheat sheet and you already heard it. Otherwise, it really is hard to just like pick up naturally what they're saying off rip. But every single time I hear one of those type of songs, the instrumental aspect of it is so good. That's why I'm a soy boy, and like my peak is around Slipknot, Lamb of God tier. Because most of their singing is singing. It's really light on the screaming. Oh, shit, you want lyrics? Listen to Bloodbath. I think that's one of their most underrated songs. It's from their newest album. That has lyrics. Because they did it with Chino Marino. And if you don't know who Chino Marino is, he's the lead singer for Deftones. That song fucking... Oh. Also, I have a huge bias. The more lyrics in a song, the less bass you hear. It doesn't stand out as much. It becomes more background. But the bassist in this band is so good. Honestly, Fluffy, is what happens when you get 3 really good musicians, but there's no singer. It's just like a guitarist, a bassist, and a drummer that are really fucking good. So do you know who Steve Vai is? So he's like a old musician. Like I'm pretty sure dude's like around 70. But he's like a world famous musician that's like worked with Eddie Van Halen, Ozzy Osbourne. Like on a technical level, those people say he's better. He's just not as famous. They did a song with him, which is like one of their biggest hits, called Ego Death. Because they were, or he was their inspiration, so they always want to work with him. There's no lyrics in it, but that's one of like the songs they go the hardest on, I think. Like the song really, it's almost like a Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear experience, where like the song evolves as it goes on, and you start looking forward to these little beats you know are gonna be dropped on you. But this is like them and Sleep Token, outside of rappers or anyone doing like hip hop or like parody stuff on YouTube that I listen to that's not like EDM and shit. Is the only real artist that I've found that's within the last like 10 years. Everyone else I listen to, I'll go back and be like, ooh, Weezer put out a new album, fuck yeah, or let's listen to Muse. But there's not a lot of newer bands that have the sound from the old bands I want to listen to, but don't want to listen to that literal band, if you know what I mean. Oh, the problem with the band though is the fandom can be a bit snobbish, because the band is a little snobbish. Their whole like gimmick is like they're bringing something new to music, like they're pushing the boundaries of what can be done. Aaron, another thing for the new album, they created a new guitar for it. Like, they just want to try and push the boundaries of their type of music, of what metal can be. But a lot of people take that like the wrong way. Like, imagine going to see these guys live, and there's no one singing. They don't have any guests there, so it's just all their instrumental music. And the bassist like walks to the front of the stage and starts like telling people to mosh pit during any of the songs you've listened to. 'Cause it doesn't fit for any of them. But there's a lot of shit like that in their community.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Are you gonna say something like servo assisted? Isn't that like explosive damage? You are correct, sir. There is... Man, it sucks. It's only in the war bond, and I think there's one other armor that can be in the superstore. Let me check. But yeah, because it's relatively new, it's not on like anything. I was looking for it on a lot of shit, and that's why I got this war bond. It's in the SCV, God damn it. Let me just... Urban Legends.
Let's play.
Okay, it wasn't all of them, it was a certain few. The most recent ones didn't get anything. Like, Borderline Justice didn't get anything either. For Servants of Freedom didn't get anything. It was Truth Enforcers, Chemical Agents, Freedom Flame, Viper, Polar Patriots, Cutting Edge, and Democratic Detonation. And for certain things, like my Chemical Agents and my Freedom's Flame, in the Battle Pass Warbond itself, they added an SCV vehicle pattern color. So, some of the a Warbond you have got stuff added to it as well. I'm about to get Steel Veterans for a fucking Senator. Actually, I don't have the Breaker Incendiary. Nah. Oh, Borderland Justice. I will say, as nice as Siege Ready looks, it's not like make or break. Like, even when I'm using my Liberator, which I think I would really want because it uses the drum mag and it turns it to like a less than 1 second reload. I really would rather like just have 2 more grenades and better recoil control, or 2 more stems and longer stems. No. Wait, what? Yeah. Shit, Reverie. So many good songs. You know, you can have 200 armor rating. Yeah, go to the Superstore. Go to page 9. It's called the Fortified Commando. It's essentially bomb armor. But I believe this armor I want to pick up, the Dreadnought. Yeah, this is heavy armor with servo assisted. God, that looks so sick. Is that your look? And I'm the crossover. Yeah, I'll do some drip. I really shouldn't do this. I remember what it's like running around in this. I look so cool. But this is... Yeah, if I get called out, I'm actually fucking dead. Well, like, if we're playing for fun, I can do this, and I like where this is going. Wait. Dude, that's so lame. Oh wait, but you can do it with the defender. But that's actually lame. You can't edit the SMG at all? Alright. Not the same set. What about this strip, huh? You got a problem with this? You drip judger. I mean... Dude, I want some Voteless inspired armor. No. Can you identify this armor? Okay, you did connect the dots, it's medic armor. Yeah, it's the only armor that really fits this bold white color. Well, unless you pre-ordered the game. I didn't know this. If you pre-ordered the game, you know you get the classic, like, what's the armor called? I forget what we call it. The Hero of the Federation, but it's white. Shit looks swag. I think it looks pretty cool because they don't really mess with those colors much. Wait. Yeah. I spent money on this trip. Just to see. Honestly, I kind of like it. I feel more menacing. It's heavy armor, I'm pretty sure. Kind of like it though. And I have so much super credits. When I finally have the medals to do it, I have the next two war bonds that I want, which is going to be Borderline Justice and probably Steel Veterans, so I can get a Senator, because I just want to start messing around with that. I don't fucking know.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
I didn't think you had an active operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, we have to bring both those to there. Yeah, let's hope we don't get completely fucked. This bots, right?
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods prime.
What? Maybe you can do that in there.
What about here?
Maybe I will get Viper Commanders if it's just gonna be us playing sometimes, because I really like meth stems, and I've gotten quite used to that just being a thing. They're so good. Wait, actually, do I have my right shit? Yeah. I had gas grenades in my last run, and that was pretty fucking useless. I'm getting my thermites.
Launch initiated.
Makes tanks a lot easier when I don't have like a lot of air support in this build. It's for fun.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
down a support weapon. That's called democracy. Tech pack inbound.
Mod outpost destroyed.
Shit fell on it.
Injury? What injury?
I didn't. How did I stem? I like the sound though. They're juggling the ship.
Objective complete.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Ready to liberate.
A warning? I don't even know what killed me. I didn't see that, and your character never said anything.
Dropship. Steps collected. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh shit. Oh! They're coming from every direction.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No. Don't make me crispy. Drop shit. Oh. I want my shield.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Blood light for Super Earth. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
The bots decided, no, it's okay. We'll just set it off. I don't think it even destroyed the tower though. It didn't.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What do you mean? It. Oh my god, it's so fucked up here. Oh my goodness. Where's the hell bomb? Oh. They destroyed it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
You could have just done that.
Injury? What injury?
Oh. What?
Heavy, west. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Say hello to democracy.
Okay.
Liberty, save me! Gotta careful. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Cause we have an objective, I'm pretty sure.
Drop ships. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Feels good.
Hey, you're the one that actually team killed me. Coughing on this blizzard right now, bro. Hey, I had to test that theory with the Quasar. It does not.
Dropship. Sending in an eagle. Found something. Sending in an eagle. Found something! Calling down a sentry! Yeah! Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital! Ha!
Holy shit, I can move again. Dang.
Reinforcing!
That shovel sucks. Oh, I missed.
Ready to liberate!
Thermite grenade.
Sample collected. Requesting air support. Calling Calling down a support weapon! Requesting sentry! That's called democracy! Requesting air support!
Package acquired! Dropping package. Package acquired! Dropping package. I've got the package.
I'm on the terminal.
Dropping package.
Calling down a sentry!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Enjoy your missile juggling.
I've got the package.
Oh, hold up. I see something way off in the distance.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Got it. Sniper tower.
I got the terminal!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I'm on it!
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fuck.
Requesting sentry!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, the shield can eat a couple rockets from the salvo bots. I got ragdoll, but I didn't take any damage.
Calling down a sentry. Helldivers never die! New man!
Sending in an eagle!
Reinforcing! Requesting sentry! New man! Have a taste of democracy! New man! Injury!
What the fuck? Your laser didn't hit me, but your backpack laser then swiped through me. Oh, it's dead.
New man!
Oh!
Calling down supply!
It's weird, I can't stem you. Normally you're allowed to pretty easily. Yeah, I guess.
New man!
What the fuck?
Engaging terminal!
It like kicked me out twice. 44825.
I'm on it!
you like the taste of freedom?
Wait, did I kill you?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay.
Democracy has landed. I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Do I hear?
Marking location, west. Cancel that. Calling in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
We were step like 5 out of 9. I'm gonna be done. No, I have to do another thing, give it its destination, and then it loads another thing. I'm gonna say okay, and then it's gonna launch. The 9-step process. Now we're good.
Terminal.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
No. Hear me? My ultra samples or whatever, my super samples, are in that corner of the fucking map.
Orbital incoming.
I can't even tell where it went off.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Requesting sentry. Standing in an eagle. Standing in an eagle.
I love you, 500k.
Eagle 1, drawing to rearm.
Is it all dead yet? Wait.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Is that a walker? There's a tanker. That's a tank. Kobe? Question mark? Oh shit! That was like the Matrix. That wasn't. Holy shit, we can see.
Requesting air support.
Quick sweep, look for rares. Not seeing anything on this area. But leave me the fuck alone.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Hey there, Big Bertha.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Say hello to democracy.
Another one bites the dust.
I see the special rock.
Rare sample acquired.
Is that a 400K? That's static healing. He fell for the classic blunder. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess start heading towards extract. Gonna be tight. They're right here. I'm going to the special rock. This is what I mean, it's really hard to get all the rares on the map because they were on the objectives that we did, but we just didn't clear them fully. But because we did most of the sides, you get mostly commons. So it works out for what you wanted, right?
No pain, no freedom.
Bro, okay. I like the armor setup, honestly. With the snow and the blizzards though, I feel like this is why it's been taking so long. It's pretty noticeable. Like when the blizzard kicked in, I might as well not have been fucking moving. But like the regen on the stamina bar, it's not bad. It's really that like you go through it faster. No, yeah, trust me.
5 minutes left. We can't stay
If
this low
you
much
use
longer,
the
Helldivers.
scout normally, the light armor I use is even lighter and it has higher rates. You use the infiltrator has higher armor values but lower speed and stamina. So I get it.
No pain, no freedom.
Calling in extraction. Extraction
Calling
shuttle
down a
inbound.
sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down support weapon.
I'm actually out of stims.
Calling in reinforcements.
I had so much time to react to the fire and was like, I don't have it. I'm gonna burn to death.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Democracy has landed. Got a sample.
stand down, citizen.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Hey, it's about to pop.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
That shouldn't even have done that much damage. I guess it did a bit more AoE than I thought.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Ten shots fired, just
Welcome
using the
aboard,
laser
Helldiver.
cannon the entire time. Superior packing methodology. What? Oh. Oh. Damn. So is that where you're going? Smoke weed with Eris. Yeah, because he's not gonna fucking show up. Dude doesn't do much events. Dude rather sit at home, stream, and talk shit from his fucking chair, looking green as shit. Wait, where does that even... Is that a thing on their site or something? Look, you just have that face. Yeah, but at least you could get to say you played against one of them maybe at Combo Breaker. You're like, yeah, I actually played against that guy in person. They're like, really? He's like, yeah, I got... Yeah, that was the good timeline. It could be worse. You could be the guy that was like the first person to put Sonic Fox on the map. That's his name, right? Or is it Echo Fox? It's Sonic Fox though, right? The furry. Yeah. Because he's the like, black dude that wears like the blue furry shit. And he's cracked. Have you ever seen that dude play? Aaron? It's insane. Dude became like really iconic like 10 years ago. He played against this guy named Perfect Legend, and if you were ever a part of the Mortal Kombat Pro scene or interested in it, you would know who Perfect Legend is, because he's iconic's the wrong word. He's like the main villain of Mortal Kombat, and they got into a beef over like Twitter, and they did a very iconic fighting game moment where you put up or shut up and do a first to blank on the main stage or like on the side stage. And I believe it was supposed to be to a certain number, and Sonic Fox beat him like 10 plus times in a row, and the guy literally rage quit. And he was pretty much shamed out of the fucking... I wouldn't say he was shamed out of the community. He couldn't speak with like no contest anymore because he was beaten that badly after he was talking so much shit. It's what makes fighting games so good though, because some fighting game players have the ego, like they're in the fighting game that they play, and they end up talking shit to the actual wrong person, someone that doesn't actually really talk shit, but you started it, and they're more than willing to actually play you to prove you wrong. And then you get publicly embarrassed on the main stage like that, because I've seen it happen in a ton of other games, like shit, trying to think of his name, God, Low Tier God. He has a very famous moment where I'm trying to remember what game it was. I think it was Street Fighter, but same shit. He was talking shit, except he was calling the dude like a pedophile and a bunch of really fucked up shit. And the dude beat his ass and then went on the comms, like they like were face to face on mic. He's just like, tell me how does it feel to have my like cock in your mouth or something like that. It's the classic fighting game thing where it turns the villain of the community into just like a lolcow. there's a famous one for Marvel vs. Capcom. Trying to remember. I think it was like a Brazilian dude. But same thing, different story. The guy that was like known as one of the best in the community for years talked shit to a dude that was just like recently becoming known on the world stage because he hasn't traveled internationally a lot before, and they end up in a grudge match, and the dude like ends up at like one of those classic 10-0 deficits where he just has to walk away in shame. Like, so good. You don't get it much in other games. Like, rarely do the players create that kind of like dialogue between each other. Like for League of Legends, it's pretty rare to have trash talk because you can get fined for trash talking. So you have to have this like really fine line of like tasteful trash talk, but at the same time, trash talk puts you in a really shit position because if you don't show up, then you just look like a yapper. Like, no one's gonna care what you say, even if you trash talk. But when you can actually talk shit and fucking trash people at the same time, it starts to make it engaging. You start to get that wrestling storyline where, like, man, I would love for one of these people to finally put this dude in his place. And that, all it took was one dude being good and talking shit to create engagement from the crowd and be like, come on, there's gotta be someone to beat this dude's ass. And probably because fighting games have that history of playing beside each other or across from each other, that trash talk's just like really inherent to the culture. I'd say it's still inherent to the culture, it's just the culture is like changing over time. It's like your average fighting game player hasn't played in, or is starting to not have played an arcade version of a fighting game. Oh, soy? Yeah. That's, they can get shitty about it, but if you do it in a tasteful manner where it's like you can't really, I don't know, like call a judge on me for anything. I didn't like curse at you. I didn't call you a slur or anything. I'm just getting in your head. I'm just making noise 24/7 while you're right beside me that you're gonna fuck up. Why are you pressing buttons, huh? Why are you minus? You just keep talking. You just keep talking in your head and eventually they fucking snap. I've seen those people in stage where it's like you're watching the game and then the commentators are like, yo, we need to get a camera on this guy, and it goes to him and the dude looks like he's screaming at a fucking 13-year-old on the other side of the screen. And there's just a deadpan Asian dude right beside him just playing the game, maybe with a slight smirk. Your fight stick? bring one and then sell it on eBay for thousands. You get enough of them. No, you keep building on it until you get one that has like hundreds of fucking autographs from across the community, and then you sell it because it's a one of a kind piece. People have done that with baseballs and shit. I'm really surprised no one's attempted, even just not for money. It is a little different, but it applies to all of these games that are competitive. You get something, the community is still there. They would love to have a jersey signed by their pros. So someone that's in that community definitely would appreciate like a poster, or in League, I guess maybe a keyboard or something. But in fighting games, a fight pad is honestly like the perfect thing to have someone sign because there's a lot of face to it. Like, it wouldn't fetch the same amount of money, yeah, but I think it's just one of those things where if someone's really into that medium, that it would really draw them. Like, if I got like Chapter 1 of Dragon Ball signed by all the big OG shonen artists, and like including like the artist of Berserk before he died, and Akira Toriyama himself before he died, like a bunch of legacy artists as well, that would just fetch a fuck ton of money, even if you've never watched Dragon Ball. You just have a huge appreciation for anime and manga.
I opened up my email. You know, like, I'm just gonna vouch for all of you.
Perfect time either.
Oh, we walked into it.
Insta knockdown. I hate you, Rip.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. As long as Jake gets to play the game, oh nice. I think he's okay, but Double Lift, his offense is just like so good. Damn, level 1 spin.
Which would have been a little harder to see.
Let's get to the real drama. Did you guys see this video? I was going to talk about it yesterday, but we had our stream with Northern Lion, so I didn't want to like half-ass talk about it. But if you didn't see, there was some real drama that Sean Garris sort of dropped. I don't want to
Yeah. Nice.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh shit, you cued us. Look at your base. What? You changed your armor? What about your last set? Look at me. I still have the trophies of our kills on me. Turn my helmet black. It's fucking oil, yeah. I'm stained. Oh, you're heavy. I see that arm. I see that shoulder plate. We're gonna be charging. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Here?
This makes a lot more sense. Wait, what? I didn't choose that. What?
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's an eradication mission. And I have my ship upgraded, so they actually have max ammo, turn rate, health, explosive resistance, all that. Oh god, they're already here.
Best of the best. Live up
Oh
to your
fuck.
name. Live up to freedom.
It's
Calling down
ogre.
a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Normally on these missions though, I have 4 people here. This is gonna be rough. I don't think this scales like at all.
Say hello to democracy. That's called democracy.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Heavy north, 50 meters.
Oh, Fergie, that's another tank. There's a lot of tanks coming in. Hey, there's a tank right there. Dude, why are there so many fucking tanks?
Dropship.
Dude, there's... What the fuck is with the tanks? Is this a...
Throwing
Is
supply
this a prank?
beacon.
Oh my god, there's more tanks! There's so many tanks! Holy shit, there are so many tanks! Dude, all I see is tanks. Dude, there's more tanks, holy shit.
Liberty, save me!
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Requesting
Oh
fortification.
dear God. Oh God. Oh God. These bots have a horrible sense of humor. America! What?
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah. I'm screaming.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Dude, these static fields are kind of saving our... I think the static mortars is really what helped. Because I feel like those, like, 10 plus turrets should have... Or 10 plus tanks should have moved in on us and killed us.
Sending in an eagle.
Back.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Don't do it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
I'm kind of surprised. Where's this blood from? Damn, that's a lot of blood. That's crazy.
Good work down there. Could always use more samples.
I can always use more samples.
Mission coordinate. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
It's not. I didn't die. It's carried over.
Pod launch initiated.
I don't remember dying last run. Or the same thing happened and it covered my entire helmet in oil, but that's 100% what that shit is, because my helmet's fucking white.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you
Calling down support weapon.
defend democracy
Requesting
at any
test pack.
cost.
Support weapon inbound. Calling in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
Dropping in. I'm looking for my pod. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely getting knocked around and sliding.
My life for super.
Oh, no, I definitely wasn't doing that. You know, I look very different from when I entered. The all white look. Oh yeah, this is mint. Bite me, peasant.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway. Bot outpost destroyed. Liberty dispensed.
I go prone, aim down sights, and then ping over and over again if it's in a bunker. Dude, this is trippy. I'm using the first person mode with the riot shield, but I'm using a heavy, the explosive crossbow. It just looks like I'm shooting out a bolt from the hull at people. It's like some Doom-esque POV. It's weird.
I'm on the terminal.
Another sample collected for democracy.
Requesting tech pack. Calling down supply. I'll handle the terminal.
Objective complete.
I'm just offering it, okay? What, with a cannon? You can. It's a backpack thing. I gotta distract to get it. What'd you shoot it? Oh, you got a recoilless. I got it. I had to see, you know. Oh my God, SpongeBob me more. I'm about to bust. Look, he brought it out of me. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, 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 no! I don't want to die this way. I had it in my hands when I got sniped. I didn't know there was a tower. Where is it? Where's my shield? Oh, it exploded. Give me my shield back. You have a shield? Oh wait, you didn't grab it? Oh, okay. Hey, there's our anti-air defenses are taking care of it that we turned online. It is pretty sick. That's what I'm hoping is going to be at Super Earth. But automatically.
Mag's empty! Requesting air support! Requesting orbital. Requesting tac.
You think if I no, I'm not even gonna do it. I was curious if I could absorb a mine with heavy armor. Maybe the explosive resistant one. I'm not gonna do it.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Mag's empty.
Only the southern eastern part of it.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters.
Bro, this shit sucks. Like, honestly, it's fitting. I'm probably wearing, like, 200 plus pounds worth of equipment.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Nailed him.
Huh. That's weird. I thought for sure those, like, insta-kill you.
Calling down supply.
Oh.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Mag's empty. Caught out. Mag's empty.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Requesting orbital. empty.
Sending in an eagle. Bag's empty.
New mag.
Outpost cleared.
Say hello to democracy.
Going down supplies.
Mag's empty. Got a sample.
New mag.
Orbital inbound.
In the uniform now.
Found something. Sample collected. New mag.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital. Freedom never sleeps!
Man. That's the second time that's happened. I'm pretty sure the ballistic shield saved my life twice.
Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Found something!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Dropships!
Sending in an eagle! Orbital inbound!
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support!
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Requesting orbital! Mag's empty!
Requesting sentry.
Mag's empty!
I'm making a break for it. The jammer is just, it's too much.
Dropship! Ah!
Oh, it sucks.
Calling down a sentry.
I got ragdolled so hard.
Requesting sentry.
Can't res me either, can you? Just send me in.
Reinforcing.
That works.
Ready to liberate.
Sending in an eagle.
How am I supposed to destroy this? Unless the jam we're supposed to.
Mag's empty!
Unless I'm supposed to just destroy all these parts of the bunker. I can see the turrets.
You've done your duty. You may extract
I destroyed
with
all the
honor.
turrets. But that
You may
thing's still
proceed to
needs to be
extraction when ready.
destroyed. I'm at the jammer. We weren't even near it. Yeah. They look similar.
Mag's empty!
No. No.
Dropship!
Figures. I'm out of grenades. And I have a lot of company.
Extraction is available.
Mag's empty!
Actually running out of ammo too.
Have a taste of democracy! Last reload!
Objective critical stratagem available. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting supplies. Requesting tac pack.
Clear the area.
Extraction is available. orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Found something.
I would just make your way. Yeah, I just mean like move on. There's probably stuff in the middle of the map and south.
Calling in an eagle.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I guess you can. I've always hit E.
Found something.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm not seeing any special shaped rocks. Oh, wait, hold up. Special shape rock. Super uranium.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Mag's empty!
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something! Sending in an eagle!
Five minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Orbital!
Hold up. I think I know why those samples were underwater.
Marking
Also, I'm on a bunker. I just use a Gatling barrage on land that I know was land, and I almost drowned going through a certain part that was turned into water. Like, yeah, this is actually swimmable. Damn.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
No.
Never mind. Cancel that. Never mind.
Weird.
Enemy elite. East. Close.
I'm on it.
Come on.
I'm on it.
Now get to the fucking extraction now. We got 3 minutes.
Orbital incoming.
They're mad. They're upset.
Calling down a sentry.
Haha. I just got shot in the back by a tank. It did 0 damage. Because I have a ballistic shield on my back. Get fucked.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tac inbound! Mag's empty. Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
New mag.
Down. Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Down. 50 meters.
Oh, is that a tank? Good thing it can't really see us either.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, that's a 500k.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
My ballistic shield saved my life. I can see it ripped in half.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Can't see shit.
Victory was never in doubt.
Flies into a fucking mountain. Yeah, I like running a double turret support weapon with an orbital of some kind. Usually it's almost always a 500k nowadays. It's just too all around good. My meme build actually feels kind of good. Hand crossbow with shield and a melee weapon. They both work with the shield.
System test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty.
Oh, I never grabbed the super samples or the stem pistol in the gas pack.
To be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself. Our proud capital may soon become a battleground. Planetary
It's a little weird it targets my helmet.
volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the hard and managed democracy.
Like, it's not the top part of the armor, it's always my legs, cape, and helmet.
And slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
The suit that actually goes with this is so weird looking to me. Oh, it changed my helmet as well, but I could see it. I feel less manly wearing this though. I'm like a Star Wars character. Tell me when
Managed democracy calls for
can't
aid.
look around the map.
Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail a major order. Hover over New Haven and tell me how long it has left on it. Probably not 48 plus hours. Should be like something less than 24 hours. Oh, 2 days? Oh, they want us actually to challenge the major order. Damn, we're gonna be cutting it really fucking close then. But like, according to the order, I don't think that's gonna happen. We have to hold New Haven for 2 days and 6 hours. But that matches up. No matter what happens in 2 days and 6 hours, they always do their updates 5, 6 a.m. because they're in like Sweden or something weird like that. Uh-huh. Yeah.